Ara, what's this? Alright. Okay. I think we are good to go. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's Friday already? When did that happen? I feel like the days of the week are all... they're all messed up because I didn't stream on Wednesday. But first, and most importantly, Frost, thank you so much for the Prime. That's 5 months in a row? Heck yeah, thank you. Has it been 5 months already? I need to record some soothing humming. I actually made a recording of me singing a song. It's pretty cursed. I'll have to share it with you guys. Anyway, but yeah, welcome everybody. It is indeed Friday. I sing not well, hence why it's cursed. I mean, technically everybody can sing, but doing it well is like another thing entirely, right? No Friday hat? Look, this hat is for every day. I do actually have something that's pretty spectacular for today. I have it on a button. Anyway, so I saw somebody was asking about what games I will play next. If we do finish the game, I need to figure out what I'm playing after that. However, and I need to double check on this, I might be doing a collab on Monday and playing, We Were Here? So yeah, that might be my Monday, but I need to double check on that. You guys know Okami, right? I've done a couple collabs with him on Battle Block Theater. Hello. Hey, I was just talking about our tentative Monday schedule. Hey, you. Hello. Never heard of him? Oi, he's right there. How dare. But yeah, so that's tentatively the Monday plan, but we need to discuss that later. It's worth playing. I mean, I'm sure it depends on who you play it with, right? You've never heard of him either? What? Has somebody been going around blanking memories? Anyway, how are you guys today? Oh man, I have so many stories to tell you guys today. You live under a rock. So first off, Wednesday. I was very excited to continue playing this Wednesday. Like half an hour before I was gonna start streaming, I lost power at my place of residence, and you can't really stream without internet or power. So, yeah, was not able to stream there. I did get some, like, once the power actually came back on, I was able to do some art. I'm actually posting those to one of my Twitters. So, I mean, you know, it's kind of good, but kind of not. I don't know. It was wild. But the most important story, guys, I haven't had fish in like a long time. At least it feels like a long time. Anyway, so I was doing some shopping the other day, and I saw some sardines, and it's been like years and years since I've had sardines, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try some sardines. So I bought a couple of cans, and I decided yesterday that I was going to eat some for dinner, right? And I sat on the couch with my saltines and my little sardines, and my cat was napping on the couch like right next to me, and he was straight passed out. Like he was like you poked him, he didn't even do the thing, the cute cat sound they make. So he was just dead asleep, right? So I opened the can, but it very quietly, right? And then I open the can. It's open for a while. I put the lid down, and I look over at my cat, and I look over at my cat, and his head is up. He's got this, like, his eyes are like half closed, and he's squinting, and he's so tired looking. His fur is all mussed on one side because he was so asleep, right? And he does the thing. He does the thing where he was just sniffing the air, like, and you could really see him sniffing the air. It was the cutest thing ever. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I didn't actually give him any of the sardines because I don't know if, like, I had sardines in oil, and I don't know if that's good for him. But he, like, I know, right? It was so good. I should have had my phone. I should have been taking a video of him because he just, like, at the air, like, for so long, and then he went and investigated the lid. It was so cute. Depends on the oil. But yeah, it's so cute. Salt probably isn't good for him. I mean, probably. But yeah, I don't really feed my cat human foods because I don't know, like, what's good for him or not. But it was just him sniffing the air. It was adorable. Also, sardines, delicious. But it's fishes, so obviously it will be. Anyway, shall we get started for today, everybody? What pets can and can't seem to eat are random? Yeah. Like, I think dogs can't eat, like, blueberries or blueberry ice cream or something like that. And chocolate and coffee. But yeah, so I just, unless you know it's okay for them to eat, like, you don't, yeah. Anyway, let's get going for today. I already have all of the things set up properly this time, so I don't have to mess around with that quite as much. So that's excellent. Okay, we got this, we want this. And, aha! All right. You shall You shall not. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, watermelon would be a good one, yeah. Save? Okay, so speaking of saves, last time we ended, like, right after a fight, and I'm not sure if it'll, there might be a cutscene that we missed, or we might have to redo some stuff. I'm not quite sure. We'll find out. Alright, here we go. And hopefully today, we will meet the burb. I'm very excited. I think I really like burbs. I don't want to have, like, a pet burb, but, like, where did we end up? Is there an arrow key for us to follow? This way? What? Oh, okay, we go along the rails. Here we go. Okay. I should get some pet fish. I would love some pet fish. I really would. I've had a pet cockatiel and they are evil. Actually, you know what I would love? I would love to have, like, a fish cam on my streams. I don't have a fish tank or fish at all. But, like, maybe if I move to a new place at some point, I can actually have an aquarium with fish. They bond with one person and hate everything else. It kind of sounds like chihuahuas, honestly. Are cockatiels the chihuahua of the birds? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing fabulously today. Goldfish. Whee! Where are we going? Here maybe? Yes. Okay, I probably am good to go. I have health, I have salt. And I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit. There we go. You used to manage a saltwater aquarium? Oh, you got to see fish all the time then. You have an anime reference for me? Alright, lay it on me. I'll see if I understand. I probably won't, but I'll do my best. I don't want a fox as a pet. See, the thing is, foxes are super cool. However, most of them are very wild, and that's a lot more work than like a doggo to have as a pet. How dare you! Oh no! Oh no! Why would you make a reference to that? Too soon! Too soon! How dare? Wait, there we go. How dare? No! Terrible! Guys, no! You have foxes behind your house? Oh, that's amazing! Wow, wow. All right. I'm just okay. We're gonna carry on.
Elizabeth, back there at the shop, what you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it, I cannot tell the difference.
So, okay, so to recap, she was imprisoned by her mum. We found like a journal about it. The giant bird thing is like her guardian captor person. And the bird has wrecked our ship, what, twice now? Okay. The founders will bleed. I don't actually know who the founders are. The founders of this city? Is this the whole of the... There, yeah. Okay, so we are here, up at the Comstock house. Let's see. I think we came through... okay, no. We've been to the bank. A photo studio. So we haven't been to a couple places here. The lettuce labs. I think we've been there. Actually, we might have come, like, through the market into there, through the gardens, and then through the Victory Square up into here. I'm guessing that's the path that we took. It do be very stormy out, though. The founders of the city? Okay. Have I... Wait. No, wait. It disappeared. You said something about a siren? Yeah, I don't think I've met those yet. Maybe. Oh. Oh, what? Why are we inspecting this box? I can't even get into the box. I cannot feel safe in the box. Pick up return to sender. What is this? This is new. And just yoink this guy's head off. Ooh! Why do so many of the Vigors make his hands turn into skeleton hands? Alright, what is this?
Press to generate a magnetic shield.
Oh.
Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back.
That's kind of cool.
Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
No box. It's a shame, really. Alright, so magnetic shield, that's pretty cool, right? We could give that a go. Ammo is full. Ah, there are lockpicks there. She still refuses to pick up lockpicks. Oh, are you talking about bobcats? Yeah. Or, was it bobcats? Yeah, something where it just sounds like somebody's screaming. It's kind of a wild thing, yeah. Trojan helmet as a cap? I have no idea. Do I need anything from the vending machines? Do you have any sniper or pistol upgrades? Okay, so that's a new weapon then. Yeah, I don't think we really need any of those. What else do we got? What's in here? Increases the stun duration. You know, I have a lot of money. I should probably, actually, let's go ahead and get this one. And what else do we need? I mean, I like using the burbs and the stun, I think. Let's go with those. Foxes can do a scream. It is true. But am I being attacked by something? Why are you freaking out? Was it the lightning? Are you scared of storms? Elizabeth, are you scared of storms? Look, it's okay if you are. You don't have to worry about it. Actually, there was a point in my life where I was scared of storms too. But that happens when you get lost on a mountain and it starts to storm. Pistol ammo? Do I need some of this? Sure. Let's grab a couple of those. Yeah, I'm good on everything else.
Want to hold on to this?
Living in the clouds would be great till a storm. I mean, yeah. Oh.
Okay, catch.
Thank you for the money. Not that I need a lot of it, but, why is there just a random glowing thing? Is this just supposed to be a light? Why isn't it centered? What is this? Nothing. It's just It's just there. For some reason. Aw, man. I didn't have to buy sniper rifle ammo. There's stuff right there. Also, apparently there's people. Hello? Excuse me?
Do it.
There.
Have a decoy. So wait, my decoy. Now I just... Okay, the decoy. Work with me here. Okay, so... Elizabeth creates openings or tears into another world, right? So am I bringing in a version of myself that is, like, from a different plane of existence? Am I causing the deaths of other planar me's? Wait, Z is zoom in. Here we go. I don't see anybody.
Look at those pennants. Seems like the Vox have chosen their favorite color.
Oh, there he is.
All right.
Hello. Neither are you anymore. There's one. Okay, so we're looking up here then. Hello. I see you there. Okay. There's another one. Okay, are we done? Are we good? I think we're good. Alright, cool. Let's have that sniper ammo. All rhetorical questions? Hold on. What did I miss in chat? Hang on. I probably did miss a few things. Hang on. Wow, you got really close to a lightning strike? Dang. Am I trying to make sense of time reality warping mechanics? Yes, actually. I'm trying to pay attention to the story and I'm trying to understand what's happening. Oh, I'm bringing in cosplayers. Ooh. Even better. Okay. Well, snipers are taken care of. Looks like we could go up there, which we probably will, but we're gonna explore some stuff first. Going to commit a felony and go through these mailboxes. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No. Okay.
Can you
Open,
this,
please.
Elizabeth?
I'll see what I can do. Got it.
All right. What have we got in here? Exclusive shopping. There's a book. It's a shame I can't read. What? Excuse me? Why? 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 Stop! 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 No! Bad. No! Why? Wait. Oh, this absorbs damage. That's right. I don't know if that really helped all that much. I meant the theory. The theory is better, not the. How dare? That sounds terrifying. Being near a lightning strike. Wow. What? What? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's not make jokes about that, okay? Being in the middle of a big flat... Oh. Yeah, being, the tallest thing in a big flat open area during a lightning storm, probably not, very safe.
Grab that lockpick. We might need it later.
You know, you are right there. You're closer. Pick it up. Oh, wait! She just won't... She won't do it. She refuses to help. She can't sully her manicure, I guess. This looks dangerous. Is there actually anything in here, I wonder? No? Is there an up? No? So what does this do exactly? This is just a room? Did I miss something? Is there something important in here that I missed? Like, yeah, we had to use a lockpick, right? Is this just like a place to get attacked, or what? What is happening in here? Is there really nothing in here? Can I swap to this? Make something happen? Can I push the button? No. Well, what's the point of this room then? I don't understand. Yeah, I looked at the elevator button, but nothing pops up, and I don't think I can hit it. Like, this looks like it could be a puzzle or something, right? Like, there's an elevator right there. I don't think I can break this. Oh? Oh yeah, oh yeah? No? Do I shock the door? With the lack of sharp edges in that room, it does seem pretty pointless. I guess it is kind of a trap, yeah. I'm very disappointed. Anyway, let's explore about the place, shall we? There is a lot... There's a lot of verticality in this. Okay, so we came from over there. More money? Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so it wants us to go up there. I might go back, and we might... Okay, I think... Yeah.
On it.
Alright, we're gonna go explore the
Go ahead.
upper
I'll be fine.
areas. He sounds like he's not having a good time with the jumping around of things. This dude can just jump like 20 feet in the air though. Like, I know I have this magnet thing, but like, it's not that good, right? What is up here? Lockbox full of stuff? Can I get along this edge, or am I going to get pushed off? Is there an invisible wall right there? Yes, there is. There is definitely an invisible wall. That makes me sad. Okay, well, I guess no exploring the edges of things for me. Shame, really. Lunch is over? Alright. Well, hey, I'll catch you later. Have fun at work. He got rejected by the NBA. He turned to drinking and gambling in his sadness, which is why he had. This is another invisible wall. Come on, why? Ugh. I just want to go exploring, you know? Alright, so how you get down without,
Take your time. I'm fine
damaging
down there.
yourself is you launch from one of those. Alright. I thought this would be like an orb. Oh, there's a candy bar. I'll eat that. Ye old basketball league. It's very stormy. Does this piano still work? Nope. Okay. First aid kit. I don't actually need that. All of that's full. I will take these salts though. Aw, hey kitty. Oh, there's a Borgier. Anybody hungry? We've got some leftovers here. I'm sure it's only a little bit old. There's some extra fries and bacon over here. Ma'am, you okay? Ow, maybe I should look at what I'm... Okay, what is this? Absinthe. Minus 50 health. I don't really need that. Was there something shiny behind them? I don't think so. New jacket. Why is everything, like, destroyed here? I mean, I know there was, like, a revolution or whatever, but... did they make it here? He wants compensation for the lack of sardines. Maybe. There we go. He jumped up here. Okay. Hang on. Lay down. Do not eat the mic. Okay. He's laying on my arm. There we go. Alright. Everyone, say hello to Felix. Pardon? You okay, buddy? I think he's just had too many absinthe, really. Definitely has nothing to do with, this. Probably. Why does she have... Is this, like, tarot cards or something? Am I pronouncing that right? Tarot cards? Hey, it's one of these. Let's have a listen.
Tonight, the prophet moved against his political enemies. He preaches mercy, but 40 souls lie tonight dead in unmarked graves. If a man was ever unworthy of grace, it would be my husband.
Ah.
But when I was beyond redemption, he offered it anyway. How can I deny forgiveness to one who with love granted it to me?
It would be a weird twist if, like, she turned against her husband and then he had an issue with her, you know? Has it? Heck yeah. Well, glad you could make it here. Heck yeah to that, not the other thing. Aw. Hey, thank you. Hugs for everybody. So yeah, I don't know. Did he kill his wife? Does he regret it? Is that why he's making a big deal about her? I have no idea.
Want to hold on to this?
Yes.
Here.
Thanks. But yeah, welcome back. Did I search everything in here? I think so. Rhetorical questions? Yes, yes. I'm trying to theorize as we go along. Hey, there's a banana. Hey, you want a banana? I don't think she wants a banana. Look at how disinterested she is. She looks mildly disgusted that I asked her, actually. Hugs, yes. Not hogs. I mean, bacon would be pretty good though. Am I just hungry? I might just be hungry. Okay, I think we have sufficiently searched this area. Let us carry on. Pistol ammo, excellent. Okay, let's see. We searched over there. We came from that way. We have been up. Let's see. Can't do anything there. Somebody has already searched this mailbox. We should call the cops. People shouldn't go through mail. Ooh. This place is probably interesting. I have so many
Think
lockpicks.
you can crack this one open?
Let me see. It's done.
Excellent. Ah, we got dramatic music playing. What's the betting? Yep. Okay. Hoarder? I thought it said harder for a second there. Are they hoarding the mail? Is this the post office? Candy bar, don't really need that. Is there anything else to look at here? No. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll take that. Health kit, don't really need that. Trash can? I don't really need that. Lock boxes? It has money. I don't really need the money though. I have so many. Is he gonna be okay? Oh, my cat has bailed out. You got Mario Strikers Battle League? I don't actually know what that is. I'm assuming it's a Mario game, and I'm guessing there's some sort of a battle mechanic. How she runs around and while wearing this corset. I know, right? And like it's cinched pretty tight. She got the super duper tiny waist. Oh, there's a gear. Hello? What have we got? New boots. When revived, recover at full health. I mean, I'll pick it up, but I don't want it. I guess I probably can't go up higher than this. Shame, really. It's football? I see. There's no cap on money and upgrades are overpriced? I mean, I guess. There's no... Oh, why do you want that as a sound alert? Why is this flashing? You have been vanquished, Locke. Why are you like this? All right, let's move on. Okay. So, we need to go this way. I don't need any of that. That's closed. That's closed. Man, Everything is closed. This neighborhood is just shutting down. Where will the people buy their fancy clothes? Yeah. Okay. I don't think that does anything. Can I go through here? I can, but it is closed off. Hey, there's assaults. And a lockbox, which I don't need. I don't need that either. Okay, well, I guess let's just go on, shall we? It very abandoned and spooky. What? Harmony Lane, and we come across a whole bunch of corpses. Hey, there's another banana. Did you want one this time? I think she has a potassium deficiency because she does not eat bananas at all. She just refuses to do it. Ma'am, you might want to contain your skirt. Wow, that's pretty dark. It is pretty eerie. However, there's not nobody around. Elizabeth is right there. Also, we dropped in here and there were snipers all over the place. There's people. There's a lovely crackling fire to add some nice warmth to the place. Your photo taken right there. There's people right there. They appear to be busy. You know what? Oh, no, I think they found me. I was gonna say we could go get our photo taken, but it appears to be closed. Oh no. All of these people, are they all fighting against, like, each other? Because those are the, like, rebellion guys, right? They don't like me, though. I think we'll leave them to their own devices, and... So apparently we can't go through here yet, but eventually we can. Wait, what? Wait, why are you shooting at me? Why? Look, I'm hiding behind stuff. I have no idea why they decided to stop fighting amongst themselves and target me specifically. I'm not that big of a threat. Well, I mean, I kind of am because, you know. Can I break this window? No. That's some really solid glass. Okay, so we need to go that way. What's up here? Nothing? Everything is, like, locked up. Was that the whole fight? Did I just miss it or end it quickly? I don't know. Oh no, are there more? Elizabeth, I need you to get out of the way, please. There are more! Hello! There we go. I've realized that I've killed hundreds. I mean, kinda, yeah. Oh, I missed. I missed again. It's fine. It's taken? What's been taken? Also, welcome. ...2010 game couldn't keep enemies fighting each other and you. I mean... I guess I'm just thinking of Half-Life. They had multiple factions all fighting all the time. Not many games could pull it off? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see. I mean, that makes sense. All of the usernames being taken. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, so let's see. There's more up. I desire to go more up, maybe. There's a lot of stuff to look at around here. I mean, I don't really, like, need anything, though.
Hold on to this. Take this.
Thank you. StarCraft did as well. You know what? I've never actually really played StarCraft. I know it's, like, huge, right? Ooh. Pick this lock, would you?
Help?
Give me a second.
There's gotta be something good in here, right?
Done.
Okay, there's a... Just like getting in the way, don't you? Interesting, interesting. Somebody wanted to paint the town red. All right, what is this? Let's have a look. Skyline accuracy increases weapon accuracy on skylines. I don't think that really comes up very often. I mean, I'll pick it up, but I'm not gonna equip it probably. What do we got? Oh, it's this nerd.
In front of all the men, the sergeant looked at me and said, "Your family tree shelters a teepee or two, doesn't it, son?"
What?
This lie, this calumny, it followed me all my life. From that day, no man truly called me comrade. It was only when I burned the teepees with the squaws inside did they take
What?
me as one of their own.
Wow.
Only blood can redeem blood.
Seriously? This guy is horrible. Monster infighting is a bug turned feature? Really? Huh. I mean, programming is difficult, don't get me wrong. Okay, we have searched everything there. Found a voice recording of that guy speaking. Wait. I haven't actually looked at these. Nah, I don't really need anything from here, but maybe I do. Health kits, ammo. I don't really need
Found some
those.
money. Want it?
Thanks. She throws so much stuff at me. Where is she finding all of this stuff? I don't really need any of that. You don't happen to have any... I don't think they're gonna have any new... Yeah, I don't think they have anything new for me, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on, I think. Okay, so we've been up there. Mostly. Have we been up here? We could go... Is there an up? I think I was headed toward the up. Can I hook onto this?
Go on without me.
Yeah. Okay. We have found... I just got off that hook. How did you get up here so fast? What are you? I don't know why I yawn so much on stream. Maybe it's because I talk more than I do when I'm by myself. Oh, ah! What? Excuse me? That was a ledge. What? What? she's back! How are you doing that? Hydrate? Okay. I mean, look, I am very thorough, searching everything. The fact that she finds money that I don't find, it's very alarming. Okay, guys, this is a ledge, yes? Like I'm standing on something that looks exactly like it, right? Oh, I mean, I wasn't just there, but you know what I mean.
I'll be down here.
No. Okay, this should be a ledge, right? Right? Do I get kicked off? You go right through it. Why?
Elizabeth.
All right.
They just don't want me to have fun looking at things.
Keep thinking about that dream that you had.
What?
New York on fire.
Where are you? She's gone invisible. What? Can you guys hear her? It sounded like she was right up here with me. Terrible representations of everything. Game was made in 2013. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm expecting too much, but at the same time, like finding weird things about games is also kind of fun, right? Booker just has really big feet. Just hiding directly behind the dog. I mean, this is a pretty solid game, so like it's surprising to me when things are a little bit janky. Okay, so we have been
I'll wait down
all
here.
there. Let me just launch myself like 50 feet across the alleyway. It's totally fine, totally normal. RPG ammo, which I don't need. Where are we going? The house? Jank with debris, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so if I fall off here, I wonder if I'm gonna take fall damage. Probably. Let's test it. You do take fall damage. Okay, so if I go from here down to... Well, let's go lower. No fall damage. Makes perfect sense. Anyway, okay, so that's the bridge. We've been there. Was there... There is something shiny. Hello? I picked something up. Is there a way to get back behind here? No, but I can warp into the shrubberies. I can do the Homer Simpson meme where he like, whoosh, you know? Anyway. Okay, moving on. There's one of those. I don't really need that. Okay, we've been... I think I've been through here. Alright, where am I actually going? This way? Okay, let's go quickly check across the street. I mean... So, when I took fall damage, my shield had a blip of health missing, and that was it. I have a really good shield at this point. I thought I saw something shiny over here, but maybe I don't. Or maybe I didn't? Alright, this all appears to be closed off. Does not appear to be any items or anything. Ah, there it is. Okay. Sniper rifle ammo. Excellent. Okay, I missed some stuff in chat. Hold on. Closed off underwater city. Game was developmental nightmare. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. So we have been everywhere. Looks like that's where we go. I don't need that. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Alright, moving on. Memorial Gardens. Oh, okay, we haven't actually been through the gardens yet then. Got it. Alright, so we are there. So we've been through here. Or maybe we saw the bank and then we went through somewhere like this. There's another one of those orb things. What are those? I have no idea. Anyway, we're here. So we have a couple more areas to go before we get to the house proper. Have fun with the yard work? I will catch you later. I'm supposed to ponder them? Ah, that might be my mistake then. You are hairpins? Downtown Emporia. Are they? I guess the photo booth was over here, and then we walked under the bridge. These might be. Yeah, that would actually probably make sense. Yeah, you might need to translate what that was supposed to be. What's the betting? We're gonna have another fight. Why is his face like that? That doesn't seem like that's supposed to look like that. Why does he have a giant... Did people just, like, launch rocket launchers at this thing? Okay, we've got some vending machines. There's a lot of shields right there. Is there not direction? There we go. I mean, I don't really need anything. What? I can't even take a bath? You've fallen into my trap. Head Pat Lord? Excellent name. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Don't really need anything.
Hey, Booker.
Yes? What? She is summoning me, I guess.
Beyond that gate lies Comstock House.
Which gate? Where? There's a recording thing. Alright, what have we got?
This is for the miracle child. Hello. I'm sorry
Cool.
your mother, Lady Comstock, is dead. I think she is altogether better than mine. Since you live there, can you tell me why the tower has been closed? People say it's poor weather, then the pox, then a haunting. If it
Haunting?
is a secret, I promise not to tell a soul. Your pen friend, Constance.
Wait, she had a pen friend? Interesting. Anime Thighs, thank you for the follow. I mean, anime thighs are very important. Okay, where are we going? This way? I don't want to go that way then. I gotta look at all the things, right? Victory Square? Okay, so it still does want us to go back that way. Alright, what have we got to look at over here? Oh. What is? A pretty extreme renovations happening in this place. I think they got stopped mid, like, teardown, mid destruction. There's some lockpicks. Nice, nice. They were going to make this place better, brick by brick. You know, there's actually probably too many bricks for the gaps that are in here. It's fine, probably. That's encouraging. What's the betting that the floor would just fall out from under you and you would just fall to your death? You know, I'm actually surprised that they don't have traps like that in this game. I will use all of my influence to make them work faster, just for you, so you can have more of the game. And there's another building. Machine gun. Ooh, art studio. I wish I could. They probably wouldn't let me paint a picture, but I could. I could do it. Open that,
Elizabeth?
if you would.
Okay. Ready.
Man, she's getting really fast at that.
Here's some cash.
Thanks.
There you go.
I wonder if I... Alright, so I have this theory. So she's basically a rogue, right? She lockpicks things, and she basically hides through fights. So she's a rogue. I'm wondering if I find cash and then put it in my pocket, but then when she doesn't realize, or like when I'm not looking, she like sneaks the money out of my pocket and then gives it back to me, just so that like she's more useful. I feel like that's probably what she's doing. She's being sneaky. I don't know, what do you guys think? Good theory? Man, how far back does this place go? Memorial Garden? Okay, so that is there, then. Oh, that's really cool. And a bit weird. Huh, indeed. Alright, that door is closed. Oh yeah, what this? This looks fun. What's this way? Ooh. Ooh, I want to go in there.
I know that place.
Meow.
It's Albert Fink's house. I love his music. I wonder if he's in there.
What? Wow. Wow. The girls just want to have fun, apparently. To lockpick this bag, it requires 3 lockpicks. She's probably a witch. Yeah, I probably have too much D&D on the brain. It's true. Alright, let's have a listen.
My dear
brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
Hey, I know you're, like, over there on the ground and stuff, but, like, you wanna... Wait, did I just open it? What did I do? What? Where did it go? What? What? I guess I figured she would jump in here and pick the lock for me, but apparently not. Okay. Well, I picked up a bag of something and I have no idea, like... Wait. Why did it stop moving when I jumped in? Biologist? I wonder who we could have been talking about. I'm actually curious about that too. If I hazarded a guess about the biologist thing, he could be referencing like Bioshock 1 and 2, because technically this takes place before the other two, because the other ones were like the 50s and 60s, right? Salt does look a lot like Eve. It does indeed. A more primitive version, you might say. This person has a toasted sandwich on them. Is there anything else over here? I think we have reached the... Wait, Market District? Wait, how big is this map? Wow. Do I even need anything? Not really.
Want to hold on to this?
Yes. Now I'm just being salty? Maybe. So we are looping back around to where I was? Or not? Okay, I didn't think we would be going to all of the map, but maybe I can. We could just explore for forever. Ow. Really? Alright, shields recharging. Excellent. Oh, hello. Oh, I missed. Are we good? Are we done?
Looks abandoned.
The lab! Hey, okay, so we haven't been there. Alright, we gotta explore that place. It might give us some clues about some of those people. Why? I know it's not lettuce, like the vegetable, but I am totally reading it as lettuce. So... I think that's supposed to be the lab, but I don't think I can get in. It looks like I maybe might be able to at some point.
Go ahead.
Okay.
But maybe I can't?
I'll be down here.
Will you? Will you be down there? Can I jump over there? I feel like I should be able to. Yeah, I can stand on this, though. You thought you were... 16 hours? That is a very long shift. I don't know if I should be exploring this area or if we should be like, continuing the story. We could get in through here, I suppose.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Seems easy enough. It's done.
Game needs to explain why he can jump 30 feet. So this, my melee attack is actually like some magnetic, like, hook thing. Which is why I can jump
More
forever,
money.
apparently.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Chocolate bars? Ooh, we could eat caramels. Why does a box of caramels have a pineapple in it? Riddle me this. There's an almond bar? It is empty. These boxes are full of lies. Who takes a box of, like, chocolate and then puts, like, something healthy in there? You right? I said the same thing earlier. I was very confused about it. At least that box had some sort of sweet in it. That one had cotton candy in it. Oh, there's a pile of money that I missed. There we go. Alright, lovely, lovely. I don't know why I'm exploring so much. I don't actually need anything. It's just habit at this point. New boots, overkill. Killing with excessive damage stuns nearby enemies. That might actually be pretty good. What do I currently have? I walk faster. I mean, probably we'll just keep what we've got, but I'll pick that up. Why not? Back in 5 minutes. Are you sure? Indeed. Man, these food stands. Oh, there's money. Why is it floating off the ground? Is it just because it does that? She's having a sit and a mope. Did you want some absinthe? You could pick it up and drink it if you wanted. I wouldn't hold it against you, Elizabeth. You could. Is that a pickle? You want a pickle? I think she wants the potato. Why is there so much thunder? You know, that's a very good question. Because there is? There's so much money.
Want to hold on to this?
Sure. Thank you. Do I want to hold on to it? Is the Space Pope reptilian?
Ruin me!
What? Why are you glitching out, ma'am? 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 Pardon, ma'am? That's different. I don't think that's supposed to be doing that, actually. Why is she glitching? Has this all been a computer simulation the whole time, I wonder? Died a few realities over? I mean, maybe, I suppose. Market District. What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you guys. What? What was that about begging for death? Huh? Huh? Sorry, was that toxic? That might have been that might have been toxic. Alright, so we are getting really far away from the place. I feel like we should probably head back. It's like we're probably going to be coming back through this way, right? I would think. Right? I mean, I guess if I explore it all now, then I won't have to later? Oh, there's some sniper ammo. Yeah, I'll take that. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I mean, we may as well keep going. We're already here, right? Yeah. What? Sir? Sir, are you okay? Ow. Oh, there's a place up here. All right, let's have a look. Ooh, it's got another one of those. You know what? We still have plenty of lockpicks. Let's go explore all of the things. Cause there's one of these. Now the question is, what do I want? I have you know what? Let's go with salt. I should be more salty, I think.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Cash register. Okay. Why can't I walk through this gap? Excuse me? Game, please. I can't walk through there for some reason. Is my character just like 7 feet wide? What? Why? Polygons do not let me. For some reason. That appears to be closed off. How does one lock take 3 lockpicks? So I'm guessing. So I've played all of like an hour of a Fallout game, and my favorite thing, well, I've played a bit of Morrowind too, but my favorite thing was always to go steal everything. So I would have a whole bunch of bobby pins, and you would use those, and you could break them, right? I'm assuming it's the same thing. She probably breaks a couple of them when she picks the lock, right? Or she eats them. I don't really know. I feel like eating little bits of metal is probably not good for your health, but maybe she do anyway. Just up the lockpick skill. She's bad at the game? What, like Elizabeth? She's not that bad. She's trying her best. You've fallen into my trap. I do not know how to pronounce your name. We're gonna call you Q. Agent Q. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, where haven't I been? I've been up that way. Okay, we're going this way. This is fairly linear, I guess. There's just some little places you can explore. Financial district. We're going deeper into the depths of this place. Salts are full. Just keep jamming them into the lock till it opens. Look, I don't try to eat all of the bananas. I try to share with her. You guys have seen I have offered her many, but she's still like so upset that I ate the first one. She refuses to eat them now. I don't know. She's very stubborn. Wow, how big is this place? There's so much to explore. Like, for serious. It's just money for days. Pick up locksmith bag, but it requires 3 picks? What? Oh, it doesn't require 3 picks to unlock it. You just pick it up and you get 3. Why is it such a big bag? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, I guess.
Lock picked.
It's done.
This? There's a book.
Cash.
Thanks. Book. Oh, okay. We found the code book. The only other one. Okay, so we're still looking for the cipher. Then, before I would always find the cipher before I found the book. So does that mean that I missed the cipher somewhere? I have no idea. This is like really super out of the way though. Alright, anyway. So there's that. Is this, you know, let's, wait. Apparently, I can go to the house from here? Wild, okay. Why are there so many lockpicks everywhere? I mean, that's a very good question. Okay. They have machines. They have things that let you basically possess machines, and they were giving out free samples of this at the beginning of the game. So it's like, do they just not worry about security in this world? I have no idea. Alright, so now the question is, do I want to go through here, or do I want to go back? Because I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at a map, shall we? So we were like here, which is where we actually need to go. Then we walked all the way down to here. But like we started out like right here, you know. So we've made an almost complete loop of the place. All right, chat. All right, we're gonna move away from the fire a little bit so she stops coughing. Chat, do we run back or do we pick a lock and go through? What do you think? It wasn't supposed to be permanent? I mean, probably not. Pick the lock, she's dying. Okay. Alright. We seem to be universally in agreement here.
It's locked.
Come on, give me something challenging. Here we go.
Excellent. Nicely done. Good job. Keep it up. Yeah. I don't think she likes my praise. I'm trying to be nicer, and you look at me with disgust? Are you serious? Last time I'm being nice, I guess. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. I had an epic battle here. We've been here. We did just do a big loop. And okay, well, we get a ride on the thing again, so that's cool. I guess I'll just go back this way. That was a lot better, I guess, than going all the way around again. All right. So we have successfully done the loop, guys. I guess let's sprint for the objective now. Why does she have such a big head? Because she is stylized. Also, it looks extra weird because she has the tiniest waist. Like, her head is bigger than her... Well, okay, her head... It's very stylized. Her head is a little cartoonishly big, but that's not really an issue. It's just, it's stylized. Her head is kind of big, though. But actually, if you guys look at a lot of drawings and things, making the head bigger actually makes them look, like, cuter. Man, why is she so much faster than me? Also, I want to get my photo taken, but I can't yet. Sigh. Okay, I guess we're just running to where we need to go then. We've successfully done a tour of the place. We've gone through a loop. There's this creepy thing again. Alright. Ha! Man, kids these days, they have so much energy. So much vigor. Bit of a size difference in the statuary. Why is she here? I have no idea. Okay. Open the gate.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
I mean...
Comstock.
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
Your fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
Your fingerprints are not her own.
I
Wow.
think it can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Yes. I think it's time I paid my respects. Let's head to where she's buried.
Oh, we're gonna go grave robbing now. Wow. Why didn't I do this before? Ugh. Well, we've already explored everything, so I guess let's just run quickly through. We're doing the speed running now because we've already done this bit.
There's the graveyard where my mother's buried.
Oh, I completely skipped this part though. Okay, I take it back. We're not speed running. We haven't been through here yet. Okay, it wants us to go that way. So let's not. Never mind. Apparently we're going that way. So there's just a whole huge area that you can just explore and it loops you back for no reason.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
Wait, no, stop, come back. All the particles weirded me out there for a second. There's a book. Salts, I'm full up on salts. Oh, we're gonna get in a fight apparently. I can tell because there's ammo stuff right there. And a random gun. There's some money, though. And a hot dog. I guess we're not the first ones to... Are these fresh graves, or are these, like somebody else has been digging up people? I have no idea. Colombia's finest ice. Distilled water ice. Okay. This dude moved. Now hang on a second. These white uniforms.
Here you go.
Money. Let's see. Mario. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name either, but welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I mean, it's not. That's why I wasn't like, ah, sure, this is the worst thing ever. It was just like, how many games do you actually go dig somebody up though? Like, that's weird, right? I feel like we're gonna get in a fight, and I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of things. Such dramatic music. You can warp in a lock. You know, I don't think that's how that works.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your
A
mother.
mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
I mean, she's got a good point though.
Will you open the door, or do I have to go in without you?
She has had a wild day, hasn't she? Wait, there's a whole list of grave rob. Really? She can warp them in. I mean, I guess like, we could have just opened this, right? There was nothing locking it. We warped in a lock to open it. That makes no sense.
How are you, Mother?
Is she gonna get up? Don't do that.
Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
I mean, she won't lift a finger to pick up a lockpick. If she wants to, I'd say she should go ahead. I guess I shall finally be doing a lockpick of my own. Weird West? I think I've seen something about that game, yeah. Well, that's not good. That's probably really super not good, actually.
You chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray.
Oh.
What I do for love.
Oh no.
Lions does not their common pain, but spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
What? Oh, she did! She did! Ew! What?
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she
Just
go?
hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
What? So you're saying he planned for all this? Okay, so he has all of these subwoofers, and he did well, I guess he focused all of the bass and made his daughter sick with the sound, right? She got down with the sickness, as it were. And in doing so, he was able to use her power to open a tear. I have no idea what's going on, guys. I really super don't. In another dimension, my mom's a banshee, perfectly normal and logical. Defeat the ghost. Does bullets affect her? They do. I guess.
It would seem your mother is raising the dead.
So apparently, sniper ammo works on ghosts?
What is she?
I don't know. What am I?
We don't know that either.
Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
And the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
So... Okay. So, I have so many questions right now. I really do. Okay, so first off, wait, I looked away and they're gone? What? Wait. Those are different than they were. These are different. They're different. I swear those were different before. What? Yeah. There's a platinum trophy. I'm a little bit disappointed with that boss fight, actually. I don't know, maybe the sniper rifle is just OP. Okay, so we unleashed another being that can or that exists in different states on multiple planes of existence, and then now we're trying to get her help, even though you remember this boss? Which one? Oh, okay. So while it feels anticlimactic now, it'll actually get harder. Okay, excellent. I was kind of worried. Like they really built that up, you know. All right, we already checked those guys. All right, we're fine. I could probably use some more sniper ammo, but meh, it's fine. All right, let's go back, I guess. Find a code. Did I not explore everywhere here? Maybe I didn't. Let's do an explore. Quantum mechanics? I mean, I guess in a universe somewhere, she might be willing to help us, right? I don't need any medical kits. Well, the thing is, I thought I had been everywhere. Can I not go through here? Wait a minute. This isn't like a light the torches and this is, well, it's kind of a light the torches thing. Maybe? I don't think this puzzle is gonna be like I think it should. Can you... Apparently, I'm out of salts. There's some. So I toasted this thing, but it didn't set it on fire? What? Is this not how you do this puzzle? Is this not a puzzle? Am I thinking about this too much? Looks like I'm throwing fire traps. I thought I was throwing the fireball. They've always kind of been like weird grenade things. I don't have any other like fire. Welp, I guess I need to go find... What was that? Okay, I apparently need to go find some more salts because... I am deeply curious, you know? There's some salt. Founder lies. Oh. Hello? Don't mind me. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. All of these people are very on fire. Okay, there's medical kits. That dude. Okay. So wait, where did I actually come in at? I don't remember. Okay, let's see if we can set this on fire. I mean, it probably does not do what I think it should, but maybe. There we go. Hey, it worked! I'm a genius! New boots. Killing an enemy from a skyline gives 50% chance for brief invulnerability. That's not bad. Nothing else in here? Thanks for the boots. I guess we did a grave robbing after all. Okay. So now the question is... Oh, I think I was supposed to follow the footprints of this lady or something. Maybe she went this way? I super duper was not following her. Have I been through here? Oh, it's them! Hello?
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
She'd probably not.
To bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
What?
They're sarcastic.
They are very sarcastic indeed.
Off about Lady Comstock.
Salt!
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
The floating and the shrieking. You don't think that was your mom? Dipping fries in milkshake? Actually, that's pretty good. Fries and ice cream weirdly go together extremely well. It's a thing. It's a weird thing, but it is a thing, yes. I don't do that very regularly, ever. Actually, I haven't done that in years. But yeah, that's salty and sweet. That goes together really well. Alright, so apparently we are digging up things from the past. Hey look, footsteps. She is really slow. Also, apparently she has 6 toes on each foot. And corns. Find the truths. Oh, okay, we're going this way. Follow her footprints to the tears? What? Okay. Arrow? Which way are we going? This way? Her footprints distinctly went that way, though. Like, distinctly. I am so very confused. But we have already explored, like, a good chunk of this, right? Ah, there's more footprints. Okay. Indeed. Did I find the code? I haven't found the code. No. I don't know where that is. What? Hello? Pardon? Oh, hello.
Okay, catch.
Thanks.
That dude got in the way twice. Why? Sir. Ghost Arrow and Ghost Footprints are at odds. They used to date and it ended badly. Ah, man. The only reason you play is for the ghost mance? Is that romance and ghost combined? This is open now! Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's go.
No problem. All yours.
Heck yeah. Alright. This place looks vaguely science-like. They have jars of blood for some reason. Okay. Lettuce. Random science-y things in here. Salt. I'll take that. Is there anything back here? Nope. Alright, I guess we're going through here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's go here first, I guess. How is this fire still burning if they've been like gone for a long time? You know? This tear. This might be important.
Should I open it?
No. Definitely not. What else have we got over here?
Booker.
Yeah? What? Alright, let's have a listen to this, shall we?
You hold on to this.
Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
What? Okay, so can Comstock actually have kids? I have no idea. You know what? I have no idea. I feel like we're being set up for a lot of confusion at some point, but we're gonna go explore upstairs before we oh, what's this? Only one obstacle. His office. Wait. Was it them? Did they pound on my door and promise there's photos of the beginning of the game, essentially, on their desk. What? Excusez-moi? So wait, do I not have massive debt? Was I just dragged into this mess for no reason? Is there... This is a very safe bedroom. Ah, another one. Let's have a listen.
Comstock has sabotaged our contraption. Yet...
Oh. Let's go with... health?
we are not dead. A theory. We are scattered amongst the possibility space. But my brother and I are together, and so I'm content. He is not. The business with the girl lies unresolved, but perhaps there is one who can finish it in our stead.
They saw into the future. I mean, it sounds like they did an experiment. Things went wrong, and then they started... Because this was recorded after the accident, right? I caught on faster than the game intended? What? It does get addressed? Okay. But yeah, some sort of accident involving that guy. They were scattered, apparently, through all of the dimensions. More quantum entanglement, apparently. Because those two were... I think in the whatever alternate realities, were they there? I can't recall. Maybe. I mean, I'm like discovering all this for the first time, right? All right, let's go open a tear. Excuse me, Elizabeth. All right. Open. I don't know why I have to be so close to this, but...
That's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
Madame Lutece.
Furthermore, the man is quite
Lettuce.
sterile. It's a lie. Come again, you little bastard! I want her out of my house!
Sterile.
They weren't my parents.
Then what were you to them?
The child that they decided to imprison. She deserved whatever Comstock did to her.
Okay, so... She's not actually their kid.
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection of... I don't know.
Oh, the floating, like, desks things are pretty interesting. Alright, what do we got? Let's listen.
Lady Comstock seems to believe the child is a result of some errant act of carnality between myself and her beloved prophet. I told the poor woman the truth, that the child was a product of our little contraption, but I think she found that less believable than her delusion.
So, Elizabeth is from another dimension, I guess? I'm guessing that's what it is. Are you an alien? She won't give me a straight answer. Are you an alien? An extra-dimensional being? It's okay if you are. That's actually, like, really cool. Hello, hello. She won't talk to me. Look, I'm not gonna think any less of you if you are actually from another dimension. You know? She looks disgusted! I promise! It's fine! If she was, that would explain the tiny waist.
All at once.
Oh, Crystal! Hey, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How is the stream? I have no idea if you're through the ads yet. Blink twice if you can hear me. She totally knows because she's not been locked up in a tower. The way that the light is interacting with the fabric is impressive. Stream went well. Excellent, excellent. I think I've seen a video about the game Alan Wake. Is that like a horror-ish mystery type game? Well, it's pretty good. I have so many questions and I have no idea if any of them will be answered. Action horror? Okay. So yeah, we are currently uncovering truths about things. We have just discovered that Elizabeth is not actually Comstock's daughter. So, yeah. We don't know who she is anymore. I think she's an alien, personally. A dimensional tourist? I mean, yeah. We went through 2, and we never actually went back, did we? Like, we are still progressing through. So, okay. So, we jumped 2 dimensions, and we're still, like, in one of them because we helped the rebellion, right? So, wait, is this still the dimension where this dimension's Booker died? I think it is, actually. So, okay. Yeah, we have a lot of duplicates. Alright, so there's some more. These almost look like werewolf footprints. Almost. Okay, so there's a branching off sort of path. I guess let's go this way, why not? Ah, there's more footprints. Okay. I've already explored this whole area, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on. That's why the Vox attack me? I see, I see. Let's go to the financial district, why not?
So
what?
And all at once.
Hey, hello! Scarved Goose, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Honk twice, if you can hear me. I don't know if there's advertisements happening. How do I know what werewolf footprints look like? I can't actually answer that. It's classified. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are playing Bioshock Infinite. We're trying to unravel the mystery that is Bioshock. I am not a werewolf. I'm a kitsune. They're vastly different. Oh, you're feeling sick? I'm so sorry. Hey, I hope you feel better. Thank you so much for the raid. So, everybody who came from that stream, how was the stream? Did you guys have fun? Werewolf? No, they're not. Kitsunes are superior. How dare you? Get out of here with that. I guess we're running through. Or something. Okay. I've already been through here. Are we just... I hear the... of the footstep thing. Where... Is it at this statue? I've been through there. Is it up... Oh! Wait. Wait. There we go. Okay, well that was unexpected. Ow. Oh, these guys take a lot of damage, huh? Nope. Sir? Sir? Stop that. Okay, where is this guy? Is it you? Oh, hello. Meow. Ow! I don't want to die! Stop that! No! That was like one of the first fights that I couldn't just kill everybody from a distance. That was terrifying. Alright, we lived. Look, the thing is, both vampires and werewolves are like S tier or A tier, right? But because they're so popular, their like lore can be super abused. It's not their fault. Okay, well that was so much fun. We did survive though. Now I'm full up on health. I have shockingly little sniper ammo. There's some. Okay. Why though is the question. Wait, where? Oh, that's right. We were going up into here. Here we go. Alright, can we... Wait, I thought I've been through here, have I not? I could have sworn I had gone through here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I missed it.
What did this place have to do with my mother? Okay, catch!
Hello. What, you don't want somebody to tenderly bite you on the neck? Oh! Are we getting a flashback? I don't actually need that. I think we've been through here, haven't we? Let's check real quick. I think we've been through here. Maybe? What? What is that? Stop that! That's creepy! Sniper ammo. I will gladly have that. Hot dog. Delicious. You know what? I like that my chat is normally like super nice, super chill, and then we start talking about like monster girls, monsters, and then there's like this huge waifu war beginning. Yeah, it's so good, right? Look, I actually really appreciate that you guys are very passionate about your monster types, but yeah, let's keep it civil, okay? Okay, this is new. I was not able to come in here before. Okay, so we're gonna keep on keeping on. There's a fancy button. This is also a giant, enormous elevator. No, come back. You gotta be in the elevator too. A squid? Ooh, yes. You know what? I would probably rate pretty much all of the monster types as like S tier. Does that make me like super basic? I like all of them. Except for spiders. I think spiders would be like A tier. No offense to spiders, but I don't like them very much. Anyway, you guys, I want to take a quick break. I'm going to be right back. Behave yourselves whilst I'm gone. Use the exclamation point pun command to entertain yourselves. I shall be back. Alrighty. I return. Ah. Hello. Hello, hello. Best household pet? I feel like some of those would be very difficult to have in the house. I think cats. I prefer cats. But I also think that like birds, fish, and dogs are also really cool. Alright. Shall we continue on? I'm sure that we shall be back. I wonder if we'll find the cipher in here. There's a freight hook. I'm guessing that we're gonna have a fight in here. There's some salts. In theory, I like ferrets, but when I was younger, my aunt actually had a couple of ferrets, and the entire house smelled rather bad because of it. They're super cute, and they're super wiggly, but it's the smell. I can't do them because of the smell. Oh, there are people. Hello. Ow. Stop that. Ow. Stop that. Oh, I missed. Ew. Why does it do a dramatic, like, musical tension whenever I shoot someone? I have no idea. Is it just the sniper rifle, then? Ow. Man, there's a lot of people here.
Ammo, take it.
Ammo? Sure, thank you. Okay, hold on. Ferrets are normally descented when they're sold as pets? Really? Orchestra wants to make things dramatic? Ah. I guess it does do an extra little something whenever I get a headshot. Anyway, let's see. Let's make sure we check on both sides. I didn't know that you could descend ferrets. That's a little weird. I guess I need to wait. Where am I going? This way? No. Can I not go through here? Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Oh, there's money on the floor. Yeah, I'll take that. There's money there. Excellent. There's money all over the place.
Here's some cash.
Thank you. You know what else is a really cool pet? Like mice or hamsters. I guess it depends on how much you play with them, but like I had a mouse as a pet at one point. It was really cute. It would chill in my pocket. One lock pick? I've got plenty.
Little help.
Let me have a look. There you go.
Excellent. What have we got? Money.
50%.
So, what?
What's that?
50% of everything people earn here goes right to Comstock as a tithe.
That's a lot of money.
Get me a job in the profit business.
That's so much money. What the heck? Mice and hamsters are noisy. I mean, if you okay, cats can be really noisy. Have you ever had a cat do the 2 a.m. freak out where they just tear about the house or like meow really loudly? Dogs can be loud. Anything. Birds are loud. Like a lot of pets can be really loud. Hey, welcome back. Except fish. I mean, that's fair, I suppose. Have I searched over here? I have no idea. I guess we should probably do a look. I think I probably have. Nope. I don't need salt. Okay, so... Interesting. What is Elizabeth? Please tell us. Money. So much money. Alright, brilliant. Okay, so we have searched both sides of the hall. I think we came in from this side. Yes. Okay, we've got that. We've explored all of that.
Footsteps seem to go down to the vault.
Ah, okay. So they go that way then? Lovely, lovely. Let's go not that way, shall we? Who puts, like, fruit in a filing cabinet? That just seems a little bit odd, doesn't it? How big is this place? No, actually, food gets eaten.
Can always use more of them.
You are right there. You are so close.
Hold on to this?
Just pick them up. Just pick up the lockpicks. Just once pick them up. Please. Come on, you can do it. Just reach out your hand, grasp the handle of the bag firmly, and then use your little skinny arms and, pull it off the desk. She won't do it though. How big is this place? Wow. Wait, I don't have an arrow? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so there's several different places to go through here. Man, why are there so many? Why? There's a gift box. Okay, what do we get? Right? Like, it's so weird. New pants. The angry stompers. When extremely low on health, I deal 2 times damage. That is completely useless for me because I have a shield and I hide, so I'm like never low on health. Look at these people just lazing about all day. This place is a mess. Get back to work. Oh, I don't mind if I'll take that. Sure. Okay, so I think we've explored everything in this room. Okay, so there appears to be... Okay, this is the hallway. So we came from that way. Hoarder. What does that mean? Whomst. Is this directed?
Type 3 letters to
What?
spell the voice.
3 letters.
VOX.
What?
Try the typewriter.
Where? What? Where's the cipher? What? What? Am I blind? Am I not seeing it? Hello? Nyanny? Is this
See a
it?
lockpick over there.
Really? 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 Was that the cipher, I'm guessing? It's the massive amount of skill. Apparently my chat reset. I hope I didn't miss anything. She's just trying to help. True. Like, I tease her because I have been... I've been playing with her multiple times. She's gotten me in multiple gunfights. I feel like I'm allowed to tease her a little bit. Yeah. I don't really need any health. Alright, what's this?
I know the prophet is a liar, but he cannot be. I know the prophet is a murderer, but he cannot be. For if the future lies only in the imagination of God, why would he reveal it to such a monster?
So, Lady Comstock is having some issues with her husband and justifying his actions. So, there's a bag of lockpicks right here. Can I not get the prompt to pick them up? Can I get the prompt? Please? Please? I want this. Please? 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 It's just super not popping up, I guess. Well, hopefully I won't need those in the future. Maybe the devs hate the player. It's not collectible? Why? It's right there. I just want the thing. Are you gonna tell me there's lockpicks?
Lockpick. Grab it.
Really? 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 It's not funny! How dare! How dare! Why do you laugh at my pain? Okay, so I have a new plan. We're going to yeet things this way. Okay, now can I pick them up? There is no other prompting in this area. Can I have it now, please? Please, please, can I pick it up? Seriously. Why is it amusing? It's not funny. I'm very displeased. So mean. So mean. All right, we're leaving. Why can I pick up this gun that's behind me? What? The true end boss of the game is getting the bag.
Hey, there's
Clearly.
a lock over there. I'm at a loss for word with how frustrated I am about this. We're leaving. It's fine. She's taunting you to pay me back from the teasing. Unbelievable. How dare you? How dare you? How dare? How dare? Guys. We have found the immovable object. You know in science, they always talk about the unstoppable force and the immovable object. We found it. This is the immovable object. We found it. And now we can give it a name. The immovable object. There it is. We do not need that. Even for like look, if we had a lockpick thing and you guys could spam that at me, it would make me so mad. I'm not even kidding. I can't tell you how frustrating it is that not only can I not pick it up, but she has been like, "Hey, there's a lockpick here." Twice. Unbelievable. All right, we are moving on. We're continuing. It's fine. It's fine that I can't pick up the thing. Okay, it wants us to go there. Did I go up here? There is Nothing up here? Okay. You know, they have all of these same exact photos of her. How did they make these? Are they like printed? Did they chain some artist to a desk and make them do the exact same thing? I don't hate the lockpicks quite that much, but it is pretty annoying. Don't they have photographs? This is what, 1912? Wouldn't they be in black and white? Am I mistaking when the color cameras became a thing? I thought that was around like the 50s, wasn't it? We're on a flying island. I mean, I guess. Okay. Suspension of disbelief. It's fine. Safe. Is it though? Is it? What? Did you guys hear that? Somebody just yelled intruder. What?
Someone's here.
Ah. Magic bottles and time rifts. They were technically available as early as the 1900s. Were they? Okay.
You reek of deception.
Pardon? What? Oh, there's more of them. Hello. Okay. All right. Where was the crow man?
Booker sniper.
Is there? Really? Where? Where? Huh? There was a Birdman somewhere. She was talking about me? Ah, okay. Is this difficult and expensive? Okay. Really? Okay. Today I have learned. Excellent, excellent. All right, let's quickly. Can I search the body? I thought it popped up there for a minute. I can search the desk. Oh, there's lockpicks right there. What? Please, please. What? What again? What? Really? Can I just not pick up any lockpicks ever now? Really? Really? Huh. The sniper from the hit video game TF2. Hey, you wanna come tell me about these ones too?
I'm at capacity or it's cursed.
Lockpicks. Can always use more of them.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I don't think I'm at capacity. I've had like over 30 before, right? Hey, you think there's some lockpicks? Really? Really? You know what? It's fine. I don't even want them. I'm leaving. It's fine. I'm definitely not salty about it at all. Definitely not. Maybe they're quantum lockpicks, and that's why I can't touch them. Also, I was trying to put an effect on, and I don't know if I muted myself or not, just like a bit ago. I was a bit distracted by being angry. What was that sound? Excusez-moi. I had an echo voice for 2 seconds, and I wasn't muted. Yes! Okay, excellent. That's good. That's good. Oi. Also, is this sniper ammo? I guess I don't need to pick it up. Alright, anyway, moving on. 30 is the max? How did I have 31 at one point? I could have sworn that I had 31. I mean, it's possible that I remember wrong. It's weird that there's a maximum. I guess there's a maximum ammo, so it would make sense that there is a maximum lockpicks that you can have, right?
Booker, grab that lockpick.
I swear to me, Mum, you stop saying that. Alright, what have we got? Dropping a weapon creates a ghostly ally for a few seconds. That seems a bit silly, I must say. D&D time, excellent. Have a good session. I'll catch you later. All right. Apparent. Okay, so we found the tear or whatever. Let's have a look about the place, shall we? Where exactly? Oh, hey, we can use some lock picks.
Think you can pick this?
Child's play. All done. More money.
Thanks. Thanks.
Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Lutez says the bastard is a creation not of her womb, but of some unholy science. I do not know which much is true. The child is no more divine than I. What says that from my husband's prophecy? He begs my silence, but I can only offer him forgiveness. But with repentance, need come truth. I can suffer his lies no longer.
Oh, okay. So, I feel like my theory might have been correct. Miss Comstock learned secrets that she should not have known. She couldn't stand it. Tried to tell the truth, and probably was moited for it. Okay. Is there anything of interest over here? No. Can I spare them? Yes. Yes, I can. Because if I use them, then I can go back and collect that bag of lockpicks. That's my stratagem. Then we'll see who is the superior. I won't have to be annoyed about not being able to pick up the thing now. You know? Wow. Spoilers? Question mark? Except I'm pretty sure everybody knows that now. Alright. Well, we've looked around the area. Let's go ahead and open it up. Or not. Are we good? Are we done? You good?
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents, all of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed?
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried. Child.
And why does he want me to do it?
Because only you can make it seem an accident.
I don't think that's the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of herself and my feelings towards her.
What do you mean?
I'm just so angry.
I'm very confused.
And at my father. I think she's her, but she's also partly me. I'm not even sure I understand it myself.
Oh, what? Okay. Excuse me? Pardon? Ma'am? What are you yelling about?
The Archangel tells me that Columbia will only survive so long as my line sits the throne. Yet Lady Comstock produces no child. I have done what a man can do, yet there is no child. I've asked Lutessa about the matter, but even she refuses to help.
Okay. Excusez-moi? Oh, we opening the door. Okay. Cool. Hey, it's her. She doing a runaway? Where is she? There she is. No? Is that not her? Where did she go then? Is that her? No. There she is. What? Nope. Are we done? Was that it? Was that the whole fight? Was that it? She became a desk. I have conquered the desk. You remember the fight being way harder? I mean, to be fair, I didn't shoot at any of the extras that were around the place. You know what I'm gonna do? Just because I can. Wait. Here we go. Hold on. Haha, you thought you could escape, bag, but no! Ah, it's mine! Stupid lock-picking limit. I mean, I don't know about elite, but I mean, it's not hard to aim at people in this game. we don't need an emote for that. Probably. Yeah, she could have just been a bullet spell. I am playing on medium, so this could be very different. You used up all your points? You guys can applaud me in spirit then. That's fine. Okay. Let's keep on trucking, shall we? We did find the cipher though, apparently. Hey, thank you. All right. A sniper Aila emote? Maybe. I mean, I hope so. I'm also not running out of, like, ammo or health or salt. I feel like they just keep you flush with stuff at this point. Okay, so we have uncovered 2. So, you know, I've just realized I keep reading that as find the final tier and not tear. English is weird, guys. True. Well, okay, the thing is, the first day that I played this, I just rushed through everything, and I'm pretty sure I missed a bunch of stuff. But I'm trying to take my time a little bit more, right? But yeah, I think we've done a pretty good job exploring stuff. Alright. The final one is apparently this away. What? I'm guessing that we're going this way. Yep. I still miss out on stuff? Probably. I'm trying to be thorough, but I'm sure I do still miss out on stuff. We're gonna race the ghost to the destination, okay? Ah, she got ahead of us. Not for long, she's not. So this is... Ah, the photo thing! Okay, now we can go in here.
Can you get this open?
Let me see.
In the part most people hate and skip.
Done.
I mean, I've been through here like 3 times now. Back in 5 minutes. Are you sure about that? No cash in the cash register. Apparently they didn't do very good business. You know, she is way faster than me every time.
But you two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's corpse
To come across so lifelessly.
What? So that was the lettuce people, right? And they appeared to a person after they died?
That's insanity. What proof would you have that Mr. Fink would hurt the Lutesses?
The Lutesses told me.
The Lutesses? When?
Yesterday. Yesterday morning.
Rupert! They've been dead these 7 days.
It's actually really funny. They appeared and told people. Wow. I think the lettuces are just like dead trolls. They're just trolls. All right. What else have we got back here? So we do know that Comstock had them killed, and apparently his wife also. I guess that's their photo. So, yeah. I guess we've learned a lot of things. This is not actually his daughter. I still have no idea about the burb. A lettuce emote? You just want all of the emotes. They're I can talk. They are the doctor? Yes, actually. That would be accurate. Alright. Okay, and now return to the house gate. Alright, here we go. Wait, is it back here? What? Ow. Okay. Ow, do you mind? I missed. Thought I had him. There we go.
Anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm not even his daughter. I'm just some specimen to be poked and prodded.
No, you are not. Elizabeth, listen to me. What you've been through, ain't nobody in the world deserves that.
Booker.
We are getting out of here. You got it? You're never gonna have to look back.
Some actual solidarity between them. Amazing. Can you look at? Okay, we just shared a moment. Can you look at me, please? We just had this dramatic moment. Why must you walk away from me constantly? Please, let's just have a moment. Oh, come on! What? Did you see the look of contempt when I said that? I can't believe this. Jeff, she's so temperamental. Panda made emote? I mean, that would be pretty good, right? All right, let's go. She's not going to talk to me anymore, I guess. Somebody just appeared and then disappeared, right? Right?
Is not my mother. Neither are you. Would he kill you both? Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you. for not being my mother.
What? Are we doing this again then?
Here she is.
Hold on.
Ammo, take it.
Thanks for the ammo. There she is. Wait. There she is. Wait. Headshots would be nice. Really?
Here you go.
Thanks.
Ow. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We got it.
Take this thorn from my heart.
Take the lawn from her heart? I don't think that's what she said. Or is it?
I owe you an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. Bastard child. I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other.
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Because there's one far worse than you are.
The Prophet killed me.
Because you wouldn't keep his secret about me.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another world where you never meet him.
Or where I saved him.
I don't know. Is that possible?
Thank you, Frost.
Find out.
Okay.
What?
Thank you.
For what? What? What did I... Okay, so they know the truth. They came to... Why are you so mad at me? You just thanked me. Why are you so angry? It's because you're a teenager, isn't it? Like, why is she so angry? What is with that expression? Yeah, you're really trying to push the bounds, aren't you? Anyway, let's carry on, shall we? I mean, I guess I would be too, yeah. Yeah, same. I saw the wanna be famous bit and I'm like, oh no, it's another bot. And then I looked at your name and I'm like, oh wait, this guy's been here for like a while now. Like, head tilt, arms crossed, walking around all angry. I feel like I'm a bad influence on her. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's probably the low potassium. She just hasn't had a lot of bananas. I keep offering her the bananas that I find, but she never takes them. Anyway. Let's keep on keeping on, shall we? I think she's just had a very rough day. She's just very angry.
This is his... Wow, how pretentious. Also, I better find all of the money at this guy's house. Apparently 50% of everybody's money went to this guy. And it's just like, I better become filthy rich by raiding this guy's house. Are you prepared? Are you ready? Shall we pull the lever, Crunk? Let's. It's the bird! It's the bird! Hello! Oh, you are so cute! I know I'm supposed to be scared and stuff, but like, the bird, it's so nice, right? Hello, hello. We found the bird, guys.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
It was them. I knew it. Oh, there's a door we can open. Wait. No, let me go back. I wanted to look at things. I thought this was something new to explore, but apparently we found the way to go properly, like too fast. Look at this bird!
Stop it!
Yeet! Aw, the bird just like gently pushed her out of the way.
I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back.
What?
Take me home. Please.
She's having a really rough day. Oi! What? Didn't you just say that you wouldn't want to go back? What is she doing? What is she doing? What is she doing? What? Shadow, thank you for the yeet. I mean, I guess she did, but like, she super didn't, she said that she would prefer death over being taken by that thing. So it's just like, what? The Deadhead, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Bird emote? I mean, I do like burbs. Also, it's a bit weird that he broke a hole in the wall when there was this option. I don't know what's going through that bird's head, but I guess it gives me a way to get to somewhere else. I'm probably supposed to land here, I'm guessing. Yep. Running through a lightning storm? It's fine.
I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you feathered piece of shit! I'm not going to...
Where did we go just now?
It's July.
Are we in a new plane of existence? What is even happening? What is even happening, everybody? I have no idea anymore. I really don't.
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Can she? I have no idea. I didn't check the clouds before stumbling through the storm. I did not. I ran blindly straight across the bridge. Is this London? No. This is... What do they call this? It's some weird city all up in the clouds. Yeah, it's not Rapture. The Columbia? No, this is Patrick.
What? 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 Okay.
Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
What is happening right now? What is the bird? Like, in theory, he should be really cool, but is he actually like a horrific jerk? I have no idea.
What the hell?
Wait, and her hair's short? Hold up. What?
Some men dream of money. Some men dream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire.
What? What?
We were given
What?
Eden,
What?
and we turned it into Sodom. Why do we deserve salvation? The Lord gave Noah a fish in the form of a flood, but he was not so easy on me. He said, "Prophet, I want you to train a nation of fishermen."
What? Wait, why does she have recorded things? What?
What is this place? What are you planning to do to me?
What? Um... Hello? What? Why has this become so uncomfortable again? What you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow, this has gotten quite bad, hasn't it? Okay, well, let's get you guys. Do they not die? Ow. Excusez-moi. Stop that. Nope. Okay, well, that was horrific. No Elizabeth? Yeah.
Damn it! I gotta find a way in.
I can use the intercom.
I hope I don't have to go all the way up to the warden's office to get in.
Assault? Yep, now I'll have that, I guess. No sin evades his gaze. I mean, I guess? First aid? Lovely. Okay, well, let's try the intercom. I'm sure somebody's waiting for a pizza to be delivered.
Listen, I just want to see the girl.
I'm here to deliver a pizza.
Doesn't matter. I just gotta get to the warden's office.
Please. Please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
Hirm.
I suppose the siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father put it on me. But when the time came, neither did I remove it myself. What would happen if I took off the leash? And I found I was as obedient as ever.
I mean, you fell into my trap. Let's see, Ark Wolfman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I guess we continue on. There's a handy elevator right here. Definitely, probably not a trap. What? Why are we laughing? Why are you laughing? That's not funny. This is serious business. We are being very serious. I have my game face on. We're being serious. Ah. There's more of these things.
I could see all that would be, might be, and must not be.
The atrium. So if I avoid this dude's gaze, I can just go through here without, worrying about it, right? I don't think I can kill them. For some reason. Wait, why are you laughing? What if I shoot him? What if I shoot him in the knee? That doesn't do anything. Meow. Alright, so we need to go that way. My stealth skills? Ah, I see. He sees my sins. I think he's just looking at everything and just angry. The siren head? Yeah. Wait, I can't go past here? But there's things to explore over there. Why? Why must you restrict me with invisible walls? Alright, what is this? Sunrise. A living extra creepy security system? What? I can be stealthy. What are you guys talking about? I can do a stealth. Also, how long is this clip? It's black and white. That's not really very exciting, I don't think. Where we lie. Lie as in create falsehoods, or lie as in do a sleep? I'm gonna prove to you guys that I can be so stealthy. You're gonna be amazed at how stealthy I can be. Look! Look! Did you see the stealth? Did you see it? It was so good! That looks ominous. Okay, it wants us to go that way. Let's have a quick peek through here, shall we? This looks
not very good. Okay, what's this?
Our minds are born festering with sin. Some are so blighted, they will never find redemption.
When exactly did you record this?
Child, would you like to pray with me?
Pardon me. Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
Your spirit is. All I ever wanted was to see you live up to your potential.
Right. Well, I missed half of the recording thing. I feel like she is not having a very good time currently. Stealth doesn't count where you shot him with a sniper rifle 3 times. Look, nobody saw it. Nobody noticed. It totally counts. Alright, let's actually listen to this again. Hang on. Also, I want this sledgehammer. I don't think I can have it. I want it, though.
They will never find redemption. The mind must be pulled up from the roots.
What?
My children are without blame.
What?
Without fault. And without choice. For what is the value of will when the spirit is found wanting?
I feel like she has been brainwashed quite a lot. Can we fill up the tub? Can we make the boat float? We can turn out all the lights. I don't think the boat does anything, though. That's creepy.
I'm Dr. Pettiford, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you.
Get away from me.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him, love.
He will come.
What? What? Why are we making a bet about that? Right, bet. Okay, so I can't believe this. You guys have no faith. You have no faith in my ability to be stealthy. I'm shocked. How dare? How dare? You only spend most of your points on no? Ah! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! No! It's fine. Look, we made it through. It's fine. Oh, come on. No, look, I made it through. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I made it through. Ignore the dramatic music. It's nothing.
You're not eating, love. Is something the matter?
I'm not hungry.
You'll need to eat sooner or later. If you hold out for DeWitt, you'll just starve to death. Come now.
So, okay, my next question is, how much time has passed since she's been, like,
captured, right? Everyone noticed? No, no, no. Ah! What? Another dimension? Hmm. Ah! Yeah, I don't have anywhere to escape. Ah! Ah! Are they like phantoms? What? My quiet sprint seems to look. He is based off of vision, not based off of his like ear things, which are huge. I mean, technically, I made it through. I think. Look. If we're being fair, probably I super duper failed at the stealth portion of this, but I did get through without, you know, getting into a fight. So, I don't know. I don't know, man.
What did the Lord receive in return for his gift? Eve and her apple, Sodom and Gomorrah. Humanity wrote a bad check. And the blood
All right, never mind. I failed. Yes. I failed the stealth. Can't believe. I thought I had it. I really did. Don't clip that. Well, at least now I can explore the place, so that's good, I guess.
The specimen needs to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower, and now the Prophet...
Sorry, the lamb? His heir?
If we modify the procedure, we could... It would be safer for everyone. It would seem an accident.
Okay, so now they're talking about killing Elizabeth. What is happening? How... This is awful. Okay. Okay, so he was standing here on this bed, right? Was there, how else were you supposed to get through here? Was there actually a way to stealth through here? Cause like you'd have to sprint by him one way or the other, right? Comstock House Rehabilitation Center. I should be able to see people. I mean, I try to walk around them to look and see if there's people, but I haven't ever actually seen anybody. Okay, so we had to go around in a very roundabout manner to get up to here. Got it. I mean, they said it's their house, but it doesn't really look like it, you know? Sniper ammo, excellent.
The child is ready. It's time.
Prophet, Even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what you ask?
My daughter has two problems, Doctor. One is the condition your science will cure her of. The other affliction is of a spiritual nature.
What affliction is that?
Hope.
To be fair though, so do I. I keep misreading it too. Okay, they actually want us to go that way. We're not going that way. Yet. Okay, so there's the actual house. So apparently he just built his house on top of a hospital? Can I not go that way? I cannot go that way. Okay, well, looks like we are going this way. Yeah, that's so creepy. Alright. What's this? Hummingbirds. Okay. Birds. This is very nice. I know you're being sarcastic, but like, oh, there's a nest right here too. Interesting, interesting. Okay.
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Oh, you still expect DeWitt to burst in and rescue you, don't you? It's been 6 months.
6 months.
What? Okay, so there is some sort of time shenanigan happening then. Blech. So creepy. So creepy. It has been 6 months? Dang. What am I, in the slow dimension? Where everything goes along at a crawl? Oh, it's one of those! Ugh. Still a 0. Okay, this time, if I can do the thing that I want to do, I can't just jump over here. This looks like I should be able to walk up this thing. Are you serious? I can't just cut. I'm gonna be stealthy. Come on, look away. Look away. Ah. Yeah. Never mind. I guess I'm not being stealthy.
A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some way, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserves.
Wow. Okay, so she has been brainwashed for 6 months.
Men once too. Seems that we have something in common. Disappointment. I did not always love the prophet. Truth, I ran from his embrace. I even denied that I was his. I followed a man who seemed to be everything my father was not. That man was a false shepherd.
Wow.
And when the wolves came for me, he was nowhere to be found.
Wow. Wow, she's really changed, hasn't she? That's kind of terrifying. Game over as soon as you're detected. Wow. Look, technically I got past without fighting again, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I was successful. I'm gonna say I was successful. Anyway, let's carry on, shall we? Look, the dramatic music even stopped, you know? It's fine, it's fine. Battleship falls. Alright, what's this? So 6 months have passed, and she's been reprogrammed, I guess? I think the cameraman fell into the ocean there. We have stealth at home. Look, I tried, okay? I really did. I crouched, I hid behind the box, you know? I did the things. Okay, so we made it into here, then. Well, there's a gift there. I want that. I'll have that. Yeah. Rising Bloodlust. After each successful kill, up to 5, weapon damage increases, resets 10 seconds after last kill. Ooh, you know what? I have plenty of money. Let's actually equip this thing. Let's do more damage. Yeah. Popping in to look around. Welcome. You missed me being very stealthy. I landed on a cameraman earlier in the game. What? Did I? Did I really? What? So stealthy you didn't see it. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, what's this? I was very stealthy. The siren head things, I walked right past. 2 of them, and I definitely didn't get spotted. And if I went back, I definitely would not be attacked immediately. Probably. So yeah, it's this game is wild. So it's been 6 months. So that means that it's been 6 months since the revolution happened as well. But yeah, a bit of info about me for anybody who's new. My name is Aila Ann. I do art. I'm an art witch. I do art, I play video games, and I'm making a game. You can check out all of the cool things that I do in the info below the stream. Yeah. It is not a fetish! How dare. It's not a kink. It's not a kink, nor a fetish. They're just neat, okay? Okay, we need to go up the stairs. I mean, technically,
Wait, it wants us to go up there? What's all this then? You know, I'm sure Elizabeth is fine whilst I slowly go through and search everything. Alright, what are these photographs? Hold on. Is this info about the Vox, apparently? Warden's office. They have a lot of, arrows pointing us over here.
There's the switch.
What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in motion.
Are you okay, Elizabeth?
I can keep it from ever starting.
What?
He was my first hope.
What?
And now, he is my last.
I feel like she's probably not doing very well.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Okay, cool. Why? Why? Sorry. Why was he right behind me? Why? No! Why? That's so mean. How dare? Ugh. How dare? He's been what? That doesn't make it better. Ugh. You got to that part at 3 a.m.? Oh my goodness. What a nightmare. What's happening? I have no idea anymore. We are in some alternate dimension, apparently. Elizabeth has been brainwashed. There's creepy, siren dudes that would just sort of appeared behind me. It's fine. I'm totally not freaked out or anything. he was very stealthy. Yes. Thank you. I quite like it myself. Okay, let's continue, I guess. I'm fine. This is fine. Okay. Oh, these take multiple shots with the fascinating. All right. They take multiple headshots to get through. I am about to die. Hey, let's hide for a bit, huh? Why is my weapon glowing? Oh, I missed. He stopped moving. What? Oh, I'm low on ammo. That's bad. What? Why? All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. It's fine. Where are we going? Here? Okay. Good thing I've already cleaned the place out. The glow is my new hat? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. You know, I could probably use some health. We going into the elevator? I guess. Or unless we're not. Oh, hello.
Tomorrow the leash comes off.
Oh no.
Because all of this has to end.
Oh no.
But even if I destroy the siphon, will I be strong enough to see all the doors and open
Elizabeth, hold tight!
And if I bring him here, who is to say that he would be any match for the monsters I have created?
It's them.
What is it? Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
There. Is that her? Is it her?
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore.
Wait.
All I can
Is this
do
her?
is watch. That's what I set into motion. Slides into
What?
this terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand.
What? What? Wait, what? What?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What? What?
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
She?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
What? Okay. Okay, a lot just happened. So, I think what just happened...
So we were trying to reach her. She was whisked away to, or maybe I was in another dimension. So by the time I got to her, many, many years have passed. She bombed New York City, which we saw at the beginning of the game. And she gave us we're just gonna time hop, aren't we? Like all over the place. What?
I'm back. In 1912. Before she... There's still time.
How can you tell? How can you tell what year it is? What time it is? You have no idea.
Elizabeth!
It was a tear that I was running into. I see.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Oh.
What's the expression? Day late to the dollar short.
What? Oh no. Where do I go? Well, she's right there.
Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
Okay. Really? We're doing this? We're so close! We're so close! Come on! Come on! Stop that. Get out of my way. You are in my way. Get out of here. I'm out of ammo. I also have no health. This is very bad. Actually, there was health back here, wasn't there? You're not? No health? Okay. There's a pair.
Ara, what's this?
Yeah. Hey, a Dizzy Gamer, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that very much. I'm so... Yeah, I'm very much doing a panic because... it's just... My... headshots are not doing very much anymore. Ow, these guys take so much damage. Yeah. Okay. I'm low on ammo. This is about to be a problem real quick, guys. Time to retire the pistol? Nah. Although probably I should switch to a different weapon. This one, maybe? What do we do with turrets? I mean, I guess. But see, the thing is, this is only temporary, right? Yeah, I don't have anything that can pick locks. Okay. Turn off the machines. Looks important. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I do not need to panic. The game will allow me to take my time and look at things. It will be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna continue on, okay? But like, I'm very distressed at what has happened. I can't believe that she was the best thing about this game, and she got all corrupted and stuff. It's just, look, I tried so hard. I tried to be stealthy, but it didn't work, you know? Okay. Enjoy the sounds of machinery. I'll be back.
All right. All right, I return. Okay. I feel very emotionally invested in this game. Let's get this finished. Also, I want my pistol back. This gun, I hate it. I want it back. Give me back my pistol. Where did I drop it? Look, I know I'm low on health, but where? What did I do with my pistol? Hold on. Is this it? Yes. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Sniper ammo, pistol ammo, excellent. Okay. Let's do a bit of an explore. We'll do this for now. Okay, I don't really see anything else over there. Okay, we're gonna leave that guy alone. We have some health now, so that's good. We have some ammo. Elizabeth is busy. Really? Is she? You think? Okay. Anyway, so I want to get into there at some point. Okay. He did a freak out. I will take that. Excuse me, sir. I really kind of just want to punch this guy. Would that just be rude? I feel like this dude is probably just following orders. And he's also cowering. Like, but at the same time, I kind of just want to punch this guy. Okay, we're gonna move on. We have other things we need to do. It's fine, I'm sure. Oh! No. Nope. Can I not possess this guy? I can. All right, we're gonna leave him to it, and we're just gonna go shut off the thing. I want to punch you too. There we go. What? She good? Oh no. Oh no, it's Kansas! Nah, I don't think I will.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
Yeet. I can't go out the window? Seriously? It's right there! Just let me out the window! I love this. I love when candy canes are in mint condition. Ow! No!
What just happened?
What just happened indeed? Hey, I have more ammo now. Hot. None of that, if you would. Get out of here. Okay, we're good. We're done. Okay. Second death. Yeah, that was second death.
toss the doctors onto the yellow brick road. I think that's the best description of that. Anyway, let's get her out of here, yeah? You okay? Here you go. Let's get you out of here.
I got you. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Ugh.
Help me with this.
What am I helping you with?
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Oh, oh, okay.
Dream of New York. Happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
I can look a little bit, but I can't leave.
Turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what? You're going to kill him?
Is this where you start moralizing, Booker? You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
Aww. Friends do that for each other, I guess. Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, Comstock always manages to like eventually turn her into the person that attacks New York, right? So instead of just leaving, but because we can't, because of the Songbird, the morality in this game, this game is a lot, guys. It really is.
And now to find the Prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside. The Hand of the Prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
Oh my goodness. So, wait. We got sent back in time.
Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not going to have long to use it.
Okay, so we went back in time after we saw the future, and she was still left alone for a long time. Was there anything over here? I don't think so. Oh, wait, there was places where we could pick locks. Where was that? Yeah. Here we go.
Could you take a look at this lock?
Okay.
Definitely more than 5 minutes.
All done.
Sent back to the right dimension, just not the right time. I mean... Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Ah, lame! What?
It's locked.
On it. Done.
Alright. Hey, here we go. Give me that delicious... let's go with health, I think.
Money?
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
Wow. Wow. So, did we prevent that, I'm guessing? Was there anywhere else with a lock? I can't remember. I think he called her this one. Was there anywhere else? You're still just cowering, are you? Desire to punch intensifies. All right, we're leaving. Do it? Nah. All right, let's wait. So, wait. I still feel like I missed something. Hold on. Let me just run through a thing real quick. Okay, so I guess these doors both lead to the same place. I don't think I can go back through here. Okay, so they do both lead to the same place. What? Did you see that? She went sideways on the railing. Did you guys see that? That wasn't just me, was it? I'm basically full up on salt. I'm good. She was breakdancing? What is she made of? She just ran through all these debris? Oh, apparently I can run through them too. They are non-existent. Alright. Race you to the top! Oh wait, she's faster than I am. Her run is actually kind of funny. It amuses me. Alright, let's go, shall we? It was just me. I'm crazy. Well, at least I know about it.
Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
Why can't they all be like that? Because they're not as good as Elizabeth, that's why. Alright, now I shall be given all of the things. Alright, we don't need salts anymore. I'm good on health.
Look! It's
What?
the Hand of the Prophet. Comstock's flagship. We've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone. Either way, I need to know the thing's been done.
DeWitt, you struggle against prophecy. Like a stone loosed from a sling. How thrilling to launch.
Ugh, stop talking! Dead men do not talk. They tell no tales. They tell no tales. Stop talking. Okay, let's see. Any other upgrades for the pistol or the sniper rifle? It doesn't look like it. Let's see. Ashley was pretty good. Wait, what game is this? Is it Resident Evil? I'm probably wildly off though. Resident Evil. Haha, okay. Alright, I guess I kind of feel like we're at the end game. I still have many questions about the burb, but I guess we have some more... Well, I still have a lot of questions, but I guess let's carry on.
Look at this.
Really? That little old lock. Got it.
Less horror, more action.
What's that sound?
What is that sound?
Take cover! They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
Oh no.
I've got ammo!
I built all of this for you. You are my heir and my blood.
Take this!
Much
and
obliged.
what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
Excusez-moi? Nope, 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 nope.
I'll try to keep you stopped.
Why are there so many of these? Get out of here with that. I see you over there.
I'm looking for more. Take this ammo. Need this?
More ammo. Thank you. Ow. Man, there's a lot of people. I think I missed all of those shots, actually. Really? You dodged that. How did you dodge? How? Alright, we good? Are we good? Are we done? Sniper rifle OP. Whew. I don't suppose you have any more sniper rifles hiding in your skirt, do you?
More money.
More money? Why, thank you. Cover. That might have been nice. I guess I didn't really need it, though. Salts are full. We just need sniper ammo. Resident Evil is 70% baffling. Meh. I wouldn't know. I've never really played any of the games. I think I've seen a bit of some of them played, but not really a lot of it. Hey, there's some 2 whole rounds of sniper ammo. I think we've searched most of that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. RPG ammo. I don't really need any of that. Let's see. A banana! Hey, Elizabeth! Hey, there's a banana in this crate. It's for you. Look, I know I took one from you at one point, but this one is better. It's not rotten, you see? She still doesn't want it. Perhaps we can get her to eat at some point. Okay, so we need to go that way. What is, there appears to be quite a lot to explore, actually. Doesn't want the banana, won't pick up lockpicks. Am I full up on lockpicks? No, I'm not. Let me... Oi! There we go. We're on the ship. It appears to be a bit on fire, though. Okay. Let's go in here.
This lock?
Let me see. All done.
Excellent, excellent. Wait. What just closed this door? I did see that, didn't I? What?
Interesting.
What?
My brother has presented me with an ultimatum. If we do not send the girl back from where we brought her, he and I must part. Where he sees an empty page, I see King Lear. But he is my brother. So I shall play my part, knowing it shall all end in tears.
So the female lettuce wants to send her back. What? I don't ever use those. I probably could buy upgrades, but
Grab that lockpick.
you grab that lockpick. Look, I know that's not how you pronounce the name, but like, I mean, it kind of is though. Oh, there's here we go.
Come on. Give me something challenging. There you go.
How about escaping your fate? How's that for a challenge? Huh? Okay, let's keep on keeping on, shall we? So the two lettuce people that keep following us around, they want to send her back from whence she came. They had something to do with me being dragged into this whole mess. Look, I just think she needs some more, like, the potassium. That's all. I think she had a very poor role models growing up. I feel like she could use a good nana, you know? I'm not wrong. You say Lutece like I'm going to pronounce it correctly. I'm not.
Okay, look. It's a shuttle that can take us to the hand of the Prophet.
Are you sure this isn't just another trap? Don't walk away. This is an important question. Oh, let's have a look. Everything appears to be on fire. Yep. They're doomed to be the lettuce sibling forever. I can't be the only person that calls them that, right? Like, I'm sure that's a super unoriginal joke. Watch your step.
Is set to return to the hand of the prophet. I am awaiting your order to proceed.
Going to the hand of the prophet, you say? There's a pineapple. Let's go.
Right you are. We depart to the hand of the prophet.
Do we? Do we, though? Doubt. Used to call them the Lotus Twins.
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Oh. What? Follow up with that, maybe? Why? You can't just tell that to a person and then not expand upon why. Is it her power? Is it her haircut? Is it her ridiculously thin waist? Oh, I keep missing. Mah.
I don't have anything.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Wait, you just didn't have anything. What? Hello.
Another gunship on the left.
Wait, this left. This is left. Okay. Oh, I see.
Booker, look.
Yeah.
Rocks, they're coming to attack the flagship.
What? Wait, are these the good guys? Rockets. Yeah.
That's all I have.
Did I hit him? I don't think I hit him. There's a lot happening right now.
Here, ammo.
Oh, thank you. I don't mind if I do. Was that it? Hello? Is there somebody else on board here? What just happened?
Look out! More of them!
What? Ow. Ow. This is very rude. Ow.
Looking for more.
Ow. Ow. What? Where did you come from? What?
Get up, Booker. Get up.
Ah, that's 3. I've died thrice. Ow. Alright, anybody else aboard my little ship? Ow. Ow.
Need this?
Thank you. Oh, there's another one. But I missed. There we go. I don't think the ships are supposed to do that. There we go. Well, I can only possess one thing at a time, I forgot. Hang on. Wait, I'm reloading. Hold on. Yeah. I missed. He's right there. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine.
We need to land below and fight our way up to him.
Or we can just fly this thing to Paris.
Just drop me off if you want to. This isn't your problem, Booker.
I won't abandon you.
You wouldn't. Look, there's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
The Comstock is at the top of the ship. Let's head up.
she run in circles. No, do it again. Do it again. Ah.
Just can't put your finger on it. So you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
Why do pancakes always win at baseball? They have the best batter. That's amazing. Welcome. Welcome. What do I think of their relationship? You mean her and Comstock or her and Booker? Because none of the relationships in this are super healthy. Like, these two are finally starting to show a bit of, like, loyalty to each other, so I guess that's good. But, like, oh boy, everybody in this is, not very good, really. Oh, I did hit him, okay. Use a sniper rifle at close range. It's fine, right?
Here, ammo.
Thank you.
Hold! Stop him!
I did not mean to hit that. After the first dimension swap, I mean, she's like, she's had a very rough, like, day. So I feel like she's doing pretty good, all things considered, you know? Where exactly am I going? Yeah, I have no idea. You good? Hey, a first aid kit. Y'all have that. Apparently, I'm really low on health. Search the mailbag. There's no mail in there.
I see him.
You know, the fact that the light gets in your eyes, it's... Oh, hello.
Ammo, take it. Catch, Booker.
Thank you.
Do.
Is there glass right there? That's definitely glass. Ow. Elizabeth, I'm gonna need you to get out of the way, please. Didn't we agree that was like a bad idea, though?
Great.
Okay, now who is shooting at me? Is it you? Are we good? Are we done? Our once ally is no longer an ally. A banana. Salt. I'll take that. I guess we need to clear the pods, which is, I'm pretty sure, this? Ugh, those things are so creepy. They're armed. Can I disarm them?
This should clear up.
I have seen the seeds.
So we're just dropping them, are we?
Prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who carries that banner of them. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
Where exactly are we dropping those?
Skyline is clear, Booker.
You've fallen into my trap. Dork underscore 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 underscore. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I guess let's go on a ride.
On one side of our land stands the false shepherd, and the other, the remnants of the heretical Vox Populus. Which one of you men will not gladly go to his reward to see her safely to her destiny? Rejoice! Rejoice! Death has no sting!
Where exactly are we going? Okay, so this is where I was. So I guess we just need to go anywhere, like, up here, right? I would assume. You okay? Panicking? Can't breathe in that corset? Sure. Here's something you can do, maybe? Oh, I'm in a combat. I can't lockpick. Okay, I guess. Ah. Ah. You know what? I would love a medical kit right at this point. Thank you. He fell. Okay, are we out of combat? Are we good? Are we done? So they're just being dropped in water? Okay. I mean, I have no idea. We could be dropping this on, like, the city with innocent people.
Let's get those pods off the lines.
We could be over New York City. You found a lockpick? Really? Thanks. We're gonna open up this bad boy.
It's locked.
Let me have a look.
I mean, it would be pretty rude to drop an angry mechanical thing in some fish's living room. I guess this is the assembly place for these creepy things. I wonder if Comstock just... I wonder if he's just not a person anymore? Like his consciousness has been recorded or something? Yes?
Our contraption shows us the girl is the flame that shall ignite the world. My brother says we must undo what we have done. But time is more an ocean than a river. Why try to bring in a tide that will only again go out?
What? Blech, so creepy. Okay. I think we are good to go out of here then. Wait, did I go in here? No. I don't really need anything currently. Okay, out we go. Have I explored the rest of the ship? No. Can I go through here? No.
The upper deck access is blocked. The only way up is the skyline.
That's a surprise.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at a vending machine and you're not gonna, like, pop to life, are you? Surely not, right? Okay, I'm actually good on health. Let's, check ammo real quick. I could definitely use a bit more of that. That'll work. Alright. Thank you. Jump scare. Well, now I'm waiting for it. If I know I'm about to be jump scared, will I be jump scared is the thing. This one needs 3 locks. Yeah, go for it. Let's have a look. Let's see what's in here.
It's done.
Then she immediately leaves back out the door. I don't blame her, honestly. I don't. Alright, I don't really need that. What else have we got in here? Is there anything good? Is there any plot? There's some money. There's a gear. Let's have a look. Become harder to detect. Meh. I mean, I'll take it with me, but I'm not going to equip it or anything. Okay, well, let's just follow her, I guess. Why are you running? Oh, it's because we need to go here. Okay. Why does she look so tiny? Okay, anyway, let's clear the line. There we go.
Be careful, Black Cannon!
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know. You have to wait it out.
Ow.
That's 1/4 of the pods ejected.
That's all?
So, do I actually need to kill these things, or can we just, like, hide? Oh, they're jumping aboard! Uh-oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Whee. Okay. Is there anyone else?
Patriot! Watch out!
What? Where?
3/4.
Sure is taking his time.
Haven't found anything.
Ow. Ow. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Booker, catch!
Appreciate it.
Booker, the lines are clear.
Okay, are we good to go then? Yeah. Portal them to a different thing. I mean, we've had very mixed results with her using her powers. So yeah. Also, how many levels are there on this thing?
One who strikes you down to it. But you've always had a knack for self-destruction.
What?
Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
I just had a horrible thought. Comstock? Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel this is probably a wildly inaccurate theory, but if DeWitt was actually Comstock, that would be kind of wild, right? Anyway, let's move on. We're leafing.
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you.
Salt. Okay. Hazard area. Well, like, there's been so many... I have no idea what that message was, but there's been so many, like, back and forth with, like, the dimension hopping. I feel like... I feel like there's some twist coming, right?
Comstock is one deck up in the Prophet's cabin.
Okay, so we are in deck number 3. Then... What? What is the dramatic music? Excusez-moi. There we go. Okay. Whomst. You know what? I will take that. Health kit. Carbine ammo. Don't need that.
Dex!
Ah. It's fine. Thank you for the sound alert, I guess. That would have terrified me had my alarm not gone off like a fraction of a second before that. I think you got robbed, frankly.
There! That one!
Okay!
Cut me a salad.
I see a handyman!
Turn me off! Please!
I don't particularly want to fight you, sir.
Appreciate it.
Immune to possession, huh? Ow. Ow. My health. My shields. No. No. Ah. Ah. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Am I new? New to what?
That'll do.
New to this game? Yes. This is actually the first time I've played it. New as like a new streamer. Oh. What? What does that mean? What? New to game? Yes. Very much new to the game. Okay, so there's apparently some new... There's still some people running around somewhere. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Ah, there's another one. Hello? What?
I haven't found anything. Ammo, take it.
There we go. Shot through the heart. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, we good? I think we are good now. Right, let's go explore the ship. I think I tried using skyhooks to fight a handyman once before, but it's like they follow you, and I'm not very good at shooting at things whilst moving.
We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
I mean, that is probably a good stratagem, though. I don't think I need anything. Now the question is, did I miss something back this way? Oh, more salt? It's an ominous sort of noise. Okay, what else did we have back here? Let's have a look. Got those, got all that. Okay, we entered from here, I believe. I guess you can just kind of ride the entire thing like this, can't you? I did not mean to do that. There's another one of those dudes. Okay. But wants to be entertaining. Look, I am very entertaining. I feel like I'm not messing up the game. Hey, I'll have you know, I have played Half-Life now. That issue has been remedied. Just play Leapfrog with the skyhooks? Yeah, that would probably work. Okay, we want to go this way, I guess. Wee.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption.
Like,
Some sins can't be forgiven.
I feel like this whole game is about... Wait, did I miss the up bit? I think I might have missed the up bit, guys. We're gonna have to go around again. Hold on. Okay, so we gotta jump off somewhere here, I guess? That doesn't really seem to be like a jumping off place, you know? Wait, this place. This looks like the giant jump off sort of place. Play Jump King with the skyhooks? Hmm. Did I let down while running around? What? I feel like I'm not understanding what the chat is saying. I feel like you're being, like I'm being rickrolled, but... okay. We have made it into here.
What's this? A siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
Pardon?
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker,
Are we?
No. This is between me and him.
We're walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're a mess.
Let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
Seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt. For he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool.
What?
I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of me.
Ask him.
What?
Ask the false shepherd. Tell her. Tell her, false shepherd. Tell her the truth.
My hand.
Tell her. Tell
Please
her
let
about
go.
her finger.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker.
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished.
Should I not have done that? What is happening?
Booker!
You cut off her finger and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it!
What?
You killed him.
Wasn't that...
What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know. I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What?
What?
Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind
one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
Large explosives?
But I'll think of something on the way.
So, okay, wait. So there's some other connection between Elizabeth and this guy, right? What is happening right now? Okay, so there's something else going on. There's she appeared through a portal. Comstock was like, "Hey, I'm gonna pretend this is my daughter." So all of that happened, and it led to a lot of other stuff. He became a dictator in the sky, essentially. I still don't know why I was dragged into all of this. But apparently there's a reason for it. I just super duper don't know what that is. At all. All right. Here we go. On depths. But see, the thing is, the Lettuce Twins, they dragged me into this. Apparently, they were the ones that said, if I brought the girl, my debts would be forgiven. But I seriously doubt that. Yeah, I'm confused as well. And yeah, I'm not actually asking for what's going on. I'm trying to give my theory because I've never played this before, and I'm trying to piece it together as we go along. But yeah, apparently she has a thimble on her right pinky finger. Apparently it was cut off or something, and apparently I know something about it.
It's locked.
How did you get behind me? Gain some closure. He's not worth the effort, is the thing. I'm at the final part of the game? Okay. I mean, I don't. This is the first time I've ever played this game. He's totally worth it? Nah. Look. You get rid of the issue and then you move on. Right? There's another one of these. Okay, we have not dealt with the bird. This thing is going to make us wreck the ship again. I'm calling it now. All right. Let's keep on keeping on, I guess.
Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
Booker!
Did you see this?
Apparently it's not the bird.
Okay, we gotta get rid of this coming.
They mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in our grave.
What?
We have to sing to him!
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker! It's a song!
Oh. Do I get it right, the bird? Oh.
Shh, it's okay.
The bird.
Will you help me? I need you to protect me. Will you do it?
you do this for me? Just this one last thing.
Hello, you magnificent bird.
Go. Go, go, go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Boss fleet. Rockets!
Okay.
More time to look.
I can now command the songbird to attack enemy threats. Oh, okay, okay. Nice.
Booker, tell Songbird where to go. Booker, over there, the box.
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Did I not mark him? I did. Okay. Okay, hold on. So we just... No? Dad, I want to make the songbird attack people. Okay, so we look through the scope and we hit F, right? Right? Does that not work? Am I not doing this right? Let me have that health pack. Oh, I can do this? Does that not work?
That's all I've got. Booker, gunships.
Get ready.
So...
Bring down that gunship.
Oh! Yeah! Oh, that was so cool. Okay. I want to do it again. Who else? Come on. You wanna get bird attacked? You do, don't you? Come on, let me do the thing. No? No? Are you sure?
Booker, he's ready.
Go get him.
Attack that gunship.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
There's more of them.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
I mean, he pulls like the Kraken thing and it just wraps around them and drags them down. Makes perfect sense to me. It's a good stratagem. I thought I killed you already. His hand kept getting in the way. Come on, I wanna put make the bird sick some more ships. Let's go.
Zeppelin!
Destroy the Zeppelins.
The Zeppelin down.
Yeah, go get him, Boyd. Sorry, hold on. I'm watching the bird. Or trying to. There he is. Are there not people on this ship?
Do it.
There's found ammo. Here you go.
Thanks.
Ah! Who's shooting me up here? Oh, it's the okay. There we go. Ah, we killed that guy. Get out of here. There's another one. Oh, there's a guy like right here. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's bad. Whomst.
Songbird is ready.
Can I sink something else?
I don't like the looks of this.
I mean, I'm having a good time. Aren't you guys having a good time? We get to launch the bird at things. I guess we need to probably... Oh, I guess we need to kill probably these things. How do I do that, I wonder? I don't think I can. I think I have to make the bird do it. I could really use some more ammo. Ammo? Ammo? Hmm? Huh?
Where should I send him?
Let's have him kill this thing, why not? Yeah! Absolutely fabulous. Okay. Ow! Hum, 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 hum. Sniper rifle ammo, thank you. Wow, it takes quite a lot of ammo to kill these things. What? They destroyed. What? What? Okay. So I guess.
Rockets, watch out!
Extraordinary. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, well, I guess. Oh, you know, that should be quite obvious. It right there on screen, but I wasn't even halfway through. What? There was so much going on, though. What? I mean, the songbird is super cool, right? We get the okay. I guess I will try to be
Tell Songbird where to go.
Over there.
More cautious about things.
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Okay, so this is what they're targeting.
Here, ammo! Booker! Gunships!
Get ready!
On the barge!
Can I tell the songbird to attack this one? No.
He's ready, Booker.
All right.
Hit that gunship!
Ow. Ow. Wow. Can you, okay. I will gladly take this ammo. Thank you.
Attack that gunship!
Ow. I'm about to die. Can I have this health pack? There we go.
Anyone see him?
Oi! Stop shooting! Stop shooting my ship! Stop that! I need this! We're going to Paris! I don't suppose that there is... a sniper rifle, ammo somewhere. Okay, so I have to spend time destroying the Zeppelins, right? Which is super cool, right? Are we not... Okay. Wow, they're just mowing through this thing. I feel like we're gonna have to do this a couple of more times, huh? Maybe this isn't the best gun combination. Wait, don't shoot that! Shoot me! Stop that! What did I just say?
I don't like the looks of this. I can call Songbird and Booker.
Okay, can we get back up here? Destroy this Zeppelin.
Mr. DeWitt, I think there's more of them. Ammo, take it. Catch, Booker.
Ow! Ow! Stop that! Ow! Do you mind? Stop that! I am out of ammo. Let me just have one of those health kits. There we go. Okay, this is fine, right? Oh wait, stop that. Stop. Okay, quickly, let's grab some salts.
Tell me where to send him.
Kill this thing, yes? Kill the big Zeppelin. The Zeppelin! The Zeppelin! Ow. 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 Okay, let's see. What is attacking? Is it you? It's you! You are so rude. Would you get out of here? Alright, are we good? Are we done? Is that it? Are we solid? Yeah? Hoomst. I guess there's more Zeppelins, aren't there? Or we got them all? What? Okay, I want my pistol back. Could also use the... I mean... okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We have... Okay, we're good. Alright, where are we going? This way? What? Join her at the bow? Remember this fight taking 2 times longer? Alright, well, let's... can I get up there? Have I been up there? I think I've been up there. I don't need to go up there. Alrighty, let's go reenact a scene from Titanic, shall we? Actually, hold on. I have this thing. I'll be right back. I know it's raining and stuff. I'll just be a quick minute. I promise. Apparently a very quick minute because this doesn't lead to anything. Well, okay. That was the thing, I guess. Okay. Don't jump off.
Booker, come here.
I'm gonna jump off. Where are we?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want.
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Go, bird, go! Yeah! Do a barrel roll?
The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming!
No, he isn't.
Whoa. Whoa.
Where is he? Where is he?
Where are we? Wait. Oh.
It's okay. It's all right. I'm here.
Oh, this is the start of Bioshock.
Elizabeth.
It's a Big Daddy. Whoa.
What is this place?
Whoa.
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here.
Look, I know you want me to go that way, but like, let's go play the original Bioshock, shall we? Can we get... We can! Oh, I can't. Oh, there's not...
Here, Booker.
Wait. No, can we play... Oh, we can't play this game? Are you sure?
We could almost get an Eve, guys. Almost. Almost. I can't search the trash cans. No, this is where... I think I got the shock one first, actually. Fire came later. Yeah, this was the very, very beginning of Bioshock. Yeah. Okay, well, let's keep on keeping on, I guess. I don't have any directions. Apparently I was just supposed to follow her immediately. I'm lost.
This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
I'll have to show you.
I mean, okay. But let's rock. Let's go. Sure.
Probably gonna regret this.
Oh.
City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
I think these take place at vastly different times. Like, this was supposed to be 1912, right? Like, Infinite? And then the other ones took place in, like, the 50s, right? The Ocean, okay.
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
What? Have I played the other Bioshock games? I have. I played them in order.
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
Okay.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it.
What? Excusez-moi? Pardon? What? Did you just add a key? Excuse me? Well, let's open the door, I guess. No, wait.
Not stars.
What?
They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
Jump over the side? I cannot jump over the side. Go into the water? I cannot go into the water. You say that I can choose something, but I cannot.
What are all these lighthouses?
She's eating those lockpicks. She'd had a key the whole time.
Million worlds. All different and all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. But sometimes, something's different. Yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes.
What? Wait. Can we go this way? Okay, I guess let's go this way. Sure. Why did you hear a dial-up modem? That's because I was trying to process everything that is happening right now. That's why. I mean, I guess this one's fine. Sure. Sure, let's open this door, why not? What?
Look.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. We've already been.
Okay. Nanny? What? I can't jump onto the other path. They all happen at the same time and end at the same time? Yeah. What, I can't go this way now? Okay. Yeah, there's another pair. What? I mean, I guess this one's closer? Sure. Why not? Yeah, okay.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. Must have been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No, I don't want to.
You already did, didn't you?
This was the start of the game too, but the start of the game happened in a different place? I think I don't have a choice again. She's finally not looking all squinty and suspicious at me. Yeah, so basically I'm asking all of these questions without actually wanting an answer yet. Yeah, I guess. Actually, can I go past all these people? Can we skip it? Can we not? I'm gonna go on an adventure all off on my own. I don't think I can. Okay, how about up here? Can I go up here? Skip. Yeet. Nope. Nope, I can't. Okay.
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus! Wash
What?
this man clean. Father, make him
Stop
born
it.
again. Lord,
Stop it!
what are you doing to it?
Get off me! Get off!
Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
What? What? Just, huh? What?
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt.
Isn't he the lettuce? Okay.
Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There was no baby.
What?
No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
Do it. Time is running short.
What?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
What? Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. So, my character, Duet, had a wife at some point, right? I think? So, Elizabeth is actually my kid? I'm guessing? Nah, right? No. Is so the finger thing. What?
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock.
What? Okay. I guess I don't have a choice.
What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
So wait, I was in debt to him. Okay? Okay?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Oh. Remember what I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
Okay.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You
Ah,
don't need
it disappeared.
You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Wow, she's gonna erase his existence. Her rage is, like, absurd at this point. There was money here at the beginning of the game? Yeah, apparently I don't get anything. Does this make more or less sense? Less. Also, my cat is scratching at my door. Also, I'm gonna have a quick snack break. I just need like a second to process. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. Not muted. Just eating. I mean, I guess I was technically muted, but like, I was eating. Alright, well, are you guys ready to continue? Why are we spamming the neutral face? What? Well then, I think I am ready. Mayhaps. I don't really know what is happening as of yet, but we're at the start of the game yet. You've fallen into my cool man. Thank you so much for the follow. Can we go this way? Is there anything cool this way? No. Okay. Well, here we go.
Hey. Hey, the deal's off, you hear me? The deal is off! Give her back! Give her back!
Fine, are you mad? No, you will not get caught in between, come!
It is uncomfortable enough as it is!
It's going to be more uncomfortable if you don't come now!
If I get caught, it's going to be a very long time before we see each other!
You will not get caught, I promise!
You can't promise me that!
We're going to lose our window!
I'll wait, thank you!
What?
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready, go!
No! No,
Shut
no, no!
down the machine!
No!
Shut it
Anna!
down! Shut down the
Anna!
machine! Now do it!
Give me back my daughter! No!
Oh, I see.
Anna? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
What? What?
She's gone, Booker. Anna's gone.
Oh.
Shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day,
What?
a man came to you and offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to breathe together.
Yeah.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. question is,
Anna.
Okay, so this is super duper the beginning of the
suppose he
game.
branded himself as some sort of penance.
Sort of.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
His hair shirt? What? What?
The dead. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the dead.
See? He's starting to put his story together.
Wipe away the
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know. I lived it.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother the son of a bitch in his crib.
What? What? Yeah. What? What is this game? What am I playing exactly? What? I guess. They disappeared again. Well, to induce a sense of deja vu, I'm gonna have another break. Bye. No, I'm just kidding. That was a lie.
Are you sure this is what you want?
No!
It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to be born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Are you ready to leave behind all
You're
that
not.
has gone before?
What?
Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism. You were born again as a different man. It all has to end. To have never started. Not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crib.
Smother, 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 smother.
What?
The choice is made before you are reborn.
And what name will you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
I knew it! I knew he was! What? What? He... Are there multiple endings, or is it all the same?
how do I feel? Very confused. All paths lead to this. I guess they do say that, don't they? But no, for some reason, like before we started fighting all of the Zeppelins and stuff, the way Comstock was talking to Elizabeth, like, I don't know, it just, for some reason it clicked that Comstock and the dude I was playing were the same person. All other paths in the same but tread differently. The bird was me too? What? How? What? Did I miss the explanation about the bird? What?
I may not always love you, but long as there are stars above you, you never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it.
So this was like a loop, like a like string theory. It was like the anything that has happened has already happened. It's already set in motion kind of a thing.
If you should ever leave me, though life would still go on, believe me.
80 bookers? What?
Could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you.
Okay. Remember the heads and the tails? About the bird and the cage thing? Yeah.
God only knows what I'd be without you. Oh, I may not always love you,
The lettuce. The female one never had a twin?
you never need to doubt it. I'll make you so
Wait, how was all this lore in the game? Did I just miss all of it?
God only knows what I'd be without you.
Oh, if you're trying to post a link, you'll have to post it in Discord. Look, I was trying to be a good parent without realizing it. I wanted her to eat her vegetables and her fruits. Her bringing her male counterpart was Voxman around the goat fight. Okay.
I'm gonna have to watch a lore video, I guess. I'm definitely confused. The bird is pretty cool, still, design-wise. I feel like there was... Okay, this was kind of Bioshock-like, but it also really super wasn't. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of choice, or at least two very clear paths in Bioshock 1 and 2, right? I don't think we really had choice for anything in this game. If I want more Bioshock in the Bioshock, I can play that one? I see. So, my understanding of the connection between Bioshock and Bioshock Infinite, the like tears in space, some person that was making the vigors was like watching a biologist that was making the big daddies and the atom, right? And like there's music from different times in the tears. There's so much you guys have wanted to yell at me about. For stealing all the music. Okay, so whenever there is time shenanigans or different planes of existence, it's always going to be confusing, especially on the first go around, right? So, still confused. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out. I will catch you later. If I'm not confused, there's something wrong. I could just say that I understand everything, and then, yeah. A head empty game? We'll see, we'll see. Since I endured all of this? Yeah.
This is fine. It's that one line I don't.
Yeah.
Well, he'll figure it out.
That's what I'm saying. Went back home, Lord. My home was lonesome. Went back home, Lord. My home was lonesome. All my brothers, sisters crying.
See, but then now it's too short. Now it's one too short. Because then it goes.
Oh, Beetlejuice. What?
We'll play it one more time.
Comstock quantum
I guess. Thank you for the bit, Shadow.
And then it's missing the next line. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is the second. That's
Near is totally uncomplicated, is it?
And I don't think that's supposed to say lonely.
Probably lonely. We're just missing one.
We'll get the actual.
Nothing else.
Can we run it through this through?
Without doing it for a while, it's a good time. Okay. Oh, fallen into my Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Underwear on the no, I think that's just like an eye patch, isn't it? I mean, I do have Nier Automata. I could play it. Just saying. Will the circle be unbroken? World at War? I have no idea what that is. Let me look it up. Hold on. Oh, so he was, but he also wasn't? Call of Duty game? I haven't really ever played a Call of Duty game. Is this like a good one? Persona 4? I don't think that's how that goes. I'm pretty sure I played a bit of that, actually. 4? Yeah, that is a tricky heckin' game.
Should be like slowed down a little bit since it's the last verse.
You can do that.
Otherwise,
cool,
there's like, well, otherwise there's just like an abrupt ending, right?
All right. Well, so what I want to do. You guys are really good.
Just for the record, we're watching all of the credits because it's important. As somebody who is part of a team that's making a game, making a game is so difficult. All of these people need credit must be given to people making games, you know?
I wanted to feel you guys are so excellent and professional.
Yeah, no, it won't be like that.
I want to make it sound like it's not like,
Sure.
Sheryl Crow and Eric Clapton in a session. So
he gets Eric Clapton, I get Sheryl Crow.
Who do you want, Joe?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, Joplin.
The Last of Us is coming to PC. Yeah. I actually watched an entire playthrough of the first Last of Us game. It was exceptionally good, the game. Oh, cutscene! I can move.
Anna?
I can't go further than that? Okay. What else? What else? What else? Open the door?
Is that you?
It... There we go. That was the credits. We have seen them in their entirety. You've fallen into my trap. Wong, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The DLC button? I don't know, man. I think we might call it for today. So, showing the burial at sea? An endless wave of the last part? Okay, yeah, probably I don't need to play that. It doesn't sound like there's more, like, story or anything. Well, we have beaten the game. I do not believe I have full understanding of everything in this game, but, the sniper rifle, extremely satisfying to use. The endless waves was the long part. I mean, maybe, yeah. The bird, super cool. The start of the game, very rough. The figuring stuff out, also very rough. I don't think I'm gonna have an existential crisis. I do think I need to understand the lore a little bit better, but I don't know. I think interesting stories, games. Like, I actually really like being able to, like, stop and chat with you guys with the games that I'm playing. So, you know, an intense gunfight here and there, but yeah. The sniper and pistol combo? Honestly, those felt a lot better than a lot of the other guns that I tried picking up. Like, every other gun that I picked up, they just felt, like, less good. But maybe that's because I had my pistol and my sniper rifle, like, fully upgraded. Also, let me switch back to this. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. To be fair though, the drill with the drill in 2 was so much fun. Look,
they gave you the ability to charge at people with your melee thing. And I thought we could get the drill, the shock and the drill back again, but it wasn't the same, you know? I didn't even find the best plasmid? Oh, you mean for 2? Yeah. I mean, the drill I got through the game just fine with what I had. I don't know. I feel like was one harder? It might have been. Bioshock 1 might have been the most difficult. I feel like Infinite was like a cakewalk. I mean, we only died like 3 times through the whole thing. One, like, most of the time it was because I was careless and I didn't, like, keep an eye on my health properly. I played Half-Life with under Half-Life through the game. Yeah. True. I'm trying to decide which do I hate more, Sophia Lamb's rants or all of this game, all of the. I think this one was probably worse. A lot of the dialogue. I guess there wasn't a lot of monologuing in this one actually. The word lamb keeps appearing in these games. I'm wondering, at least with the last 2. I mean, both of them were horrible to listen to. I don't know which I like worse. Or no, which is worse and I dislike. But we beat the game today, so there we go. Okay. I think I will officially end the stream here for today. I mean, the thing with Fontaine, honestly, I thought that was pretty good. Atlas can go suck an egg, though. I'm still so mad about that. I trusted him. I really did. Oh, Bonko, thank you so much for the sound alert. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. What is today? Friday? Today's Friday. I will be streaming next on Monday. I may or may not be doing a collab with Okami Zero. So, yeah. I might be doing a collab. Hopefully I will, because that would be super cool. That's not a different Annas. Okay, but I'll be streaming again Monday. Okay, so let's see. Streaming again Monday. Check below the stream for cool links to my art and the game and my art. All good things. I do have a Discord and a YouTube. Check those out, guys. And then we're gonna do a raid. We're gonna go find somebody cool to raid. And I think
I think the last thing is I hope you all have a fabulous, excellent, wonderful weekend. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while we went on this crazy journey that is the Bioshock Infinite. It's been heckin' wild, hasn't it? So yeah, thank you guys so much. I will see you guys on Monday. All right. Bye.